morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Good morning. Alan, what's going on, baby? Welcome to the chat already. Good morning. Yeah. What's happening, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, people of all types? It's the greatest day of the week. And hey, it's your boy, Epic Vision. And we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic, Season of Discovery Phase 2. That's right. That's right. If you've been paying attention at all, Phase 2 dropped yesterday, 3 p.m. my time, Central Time, here in the upper Midwest of the United States of America in the great state of Wisconsin. And man, we kicked it off with a bang. First we ran BFD with Berry and Blood. After that we ran RFK. Yeah, we did our first Razorfen crawl. And dinged up to level 26 on the Paladin. Yeah. So go check that out. That stream's out there from yesterday. The other super cool thing that happened yesterday is we hit Twitch affiliate. Yeah, we are now Twitch affiliates. So we have the ability to get new custom emotes and badges and all kinds of cool things. So check that out. Got hit up with some subs right away, which was absolutely incredible, man. It touched my heart. So shout out to all of you that hit me with that Prime sub, that hit me with that that tier 1 sub, that 6-month tier 1 sub. You know who I'm talking to. Yeah, your boy's live right now. We're live on Twitch. That's what you see right there on that screen. Yeah, that computer behind me. That guy's kicking us out to Twitch. Oh, that guy's doing Twitch. Computer over here right in front of me where you see the giant screen. Just off the screen to my left is the computer that's sending a 1440p out to YouTube. Yeah, the highest resolution we can possibly stream at given our internet bandwidth here. And then behind me, in the closet, which you also cannot see, is my other computer that's sending out a 1080p 60 signal out to Kick. That's right, we're simulcasting on all 3 platforms, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So your platform of your choice, it's available, and we try to give you options here with Epic Vision. That's your boy. So what are we going to do today? I think we're just going to level, man. I'm sure people went long, deep, and hard into the midnight hours, into the wee hours of the morning. Your boy wanted to come back on. Oh, it was so in my heart to be back on, but I got little babies that once again aren't feeling good. And my wife took care of our 1-year-old all night long. He's got a 101-degree fever. Seems fine otherwise, who knows? Just finished his antibiotics. So, thoughts and prayers and to that little guy and to my wife because she got no sleep last night. Well, without further ado, let's slide down into the lower left-hand corner of the screen. It's my favorite place. Hopefully it's yours. Oh yeah, I got some donuts here. Got some donuts, yeah. Breakfast of champions. I got my, you know what we're drinking here. Starbucks breakfast blend, a little Costco half and half creamer. Yeah, and my flower mug, Lee Drummond. Yeah, pioneer woman. Shout out to her. Yeah. You know I want a Warcraft mug, right? You know how much Warcraft mugs cost out on Amazon? They're like $29 for a chintzy little mug. Your boy ain't paying $29 for a chintzy little mug. No. I'm gonna keep rocking these. And I like them. It's calming, it's soothing, right? Kinda looks like spring. Without further ado, Adamic, my level 26 Paladin. Hey, we can move him up in the list. Because now he is the top dog. Yeah, see, I try to have him sorted by level type. We got the Druid who handled business last night. Yeah, he sure did. Epic Magic's been on the bench for a little while, but we're gonna dust him off. Epic Light's my other Paladin. She's who I play off stream. We got Epic Knight, my rogue. I also play her off stream. We got Epic Glory the Priest, who we did mess around with in level, but we stopped as soon as we found out that the level 50 XP buff was coming out. We stopped leveling her. Okay, we want to take full advantage of that. Epic Shoot the Hunter. Yeah, we got him up to level 6. And then we got some placeholders. Epic Vision the Warrior. Okay. And then we got our Horde placeholders. Epic Vision the Shaman. Epic Bull Shift the Druid. Yeah, Bull, because he's a Tauren, he's a Bull. And he shifts because he's a Druid. And his Epic because, well, his Epic. Epic Bull Shift. We got Epic Vision the Orc Warrior. Yeah. So we got some Horde placeholders. Yeah. Foreshadowing, maybe? Definitely. It's definitely foreshadowing. Yeah. Alright. Adamic, let's go. Anybody hit level 40 last night? People gotta be close. They were straight up power grinding in stocks the mages, right? I know they were. I would bet money someone hit 40 last night. Should we just do a slash who? 40. 0 slash who? 35. Nothing, huh? Oh, it didn't work. There's a bunch of 35s. Look at this. Scarlet Monastery, Stormwind City. Okay, so should we do 36? 50 people online right now that are 36. 37. 16 people that are level 37 online right now. 38. 8 people that are level 38, all in Scarlet Monastery. Think they're playing together? 39. Only 139 in the Badlands. It's a tough place to be. I like the Badlands, so it's one of my favorite zones. And there it is. TZX Mage, Dustwallow Marsh, level 40. Blood, what's going on, baby? Welcome to the guild chat. What was Blood here? Blood's up to 27. 5-star's up to 30. Danier's up to 30. Look at we got straight people in the guild that are going hard, man. Going hard. How you doing, Blood? You doing alright today? Did you get any sleep, man? Did you get any sleep? Curious. I'm very curious. And if you did or didn't, and you continue to play, is there anything you'd like to do in specificity? Training here in the Tree City. Yeah, you passed out when I got off? Okay, fair, fair. Yeah, we had some dinner and took care of my boys, really. Okay, what do we got here? We got a bag full of stuff, actually. Rough stone. Oh, this is the stuff that Blood had sent me back. Okay. Heart ring. I got 2 heart rings. I got a blood ring and a heart ring. Soulbound. Finds when equipped. Getting ready to try to do stocks. Just got a group. Okay. Alright. Well, if somebody drops out and you need someone to join, I'll be happy to join. If you want this low damage dealing Paladin. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these gems organized here. We got a large green sack. Somebody on my team might need that. We got a jewelry box. I thought I opened the jewelry box. Oh, this is just a bag in and of itself. Interesting. Interesting. We got Ogman's Clutch for level 31. We will get the level 31. So we got a 3 stamina, 8 spirit ring, and then we have the 5 stamina, 9 spirit ring. We got the healer necklace. I mean, do you really think we're going to be healing at all? I don't think we are. Might as well just sell this, right? Boots ain't bad, though. I think we'll hang on to it for a second. Alright, we can sell this. Lesser moonstones, we can hang on to that. Alright, these we can put in the bank. Elemental air. Magic dust. Fish oil. Melon juice. Homeboy's journal. Alright, let's go ahead and Epic Glory. I came to Darnassus. That's how we ended the stream. We went to Ratchet, we turned in one of the one of the RFK quests. And then the other RFK quest we turn in here. So that's what's going on. Let's go ahead and send the heart ring over to... We'll go Epic Glory. She'll get all the goods, huh? And she'll also get... Look at this belt. That's soulbound. Okay, and then Epic Magic. Do you believe in magic? He'll get this. I guess Epic Glory also needs... She's gonna need this. And this too. And that. And those. So we got stuff stashed everywhere here, huh? That's what happens when you have full bags. Full bags, boys. Who wants the elemental air? Oh, I need that too. Okay, we're sitting a little better now, right? This is the south. This is the south. Okay. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Need food. We gotta get on our cooking game. Quest item. These are all quest items. I'm gonna move these up here. All of our fappy boys. Okay, where is our pretty lady over here? She's normally over here chilling. Yeah, we got some cinnamon sugar donuts. Breakfast of Champions. Oh, that's my alarm going off. You know why? Because the days I work from home, I set my alarm for 5:30. But we ain't working from home. We're playing Warcraft from home today, boys. Phase 2, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna sell the fish oil too. Playing Warcraft? Yes, we are. World of Warcraft Classic, Season of Discovery Phase 2. What does Phase 2 mean? Phase 1 capped us off at level 25. Phase 2 raised that cap to level 40. So we can now level up to level 40. There's a new 40-man leveling raid called Gnomergon. Yes, everyone's favorite dungeon. I love Gnomer. I did. I still do. Everyone's favorite dungeon, Gnomergon, is now a level 40 10-man raid. Yeah. What you all know about that, huh? New runes have been introduced. So before we could go up to 12 runes, now we can go up to 18 runes. 6 more runes have been introduced. And runes are enhanced abilities, capabilities that you can engrave into certain slots on your gear to give you more power, more buttons to press, more things to do. Yeah. Alright. Introduce some quality of life changes. So we're gonna discover all of this stuff together. Together. That's right. That's the plan. Alright. We're gonna go get our blacksmithing up. What we got here now? Iron ore, tin ore, silver ore. Oh. Got some copper ore. Some silver ore. Alright. Alright, well let's go do some smelty, boys. And we got a boon. The boon just dropped. Alright, so it's perfect. Let's go ahead and Chrono Boon displace it into our Chrono Boon displacer, which in essence saves the boon for us, okay? Let's go turn in our questy boy. Now where do we turn this in at? Up here. Mortality wanes. Hey, RFK actually was really hard. It was really hard. Like, we cleared it. We never really had risks of dying. It just was slow damage. And the hunter that we met up with that Berry Law found, him and his pet brought the heat, man. They really, really helped. Like, look at, I don't know if you guys can see this here. Look at, he did 39% of the damage Blood, properly spec'd red Paladin, he did 30% of the damage. Oh, I guess 39 and 29. CC, or Lena Lee, we call her CC. She did 14.7 and I did 14.6 with my ret wannabe Paladin who was tanking in a holy spec. Yeah. So the seal of command, man, that makes all the difference. So melee, Divine Storm, Crusader Strike. I was melee, Divine Storm, Consecration. So his seal of command was doing 11% of the damage. But just his overall melee was really good. Wild Strikes give you an extra 5.6%. Judgment of Command, Seal of Command, that's 16% more damage right there. That would have brought me right in line with him. Although I had Avenger's Shield, which did 7% of mine. I'm just not as good of a player. I'm 100% willing to admit that. That's okay though. You know why? It's the name of the game is having fun. And I have a lot of fun the way I play, and these guys are having fun playing with me, so we're going to take that. Alright, we got to go up across this bridge here. Pretty sure. Good luck, friend. We got stairs going up here. Here we go. Little rampy boy. Everyone wants to do stocks.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Morning shawl. Lancer boots. Both of them seem like Trizash. Okay. That's done. We do have stuff to do in Stone Talon yet. And we are over here in this neck of the woods. Do we just go run some Stone Talon? There's no mining trainer here. There's no blacksmithing trainer here. There is cooking. Cooking and first aid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out with your boy this morning. Yeah, we're on early compared to usual. But you know what? If I had my way every day, this is what I would prefer to be on. First thing in the morning, get up, took care of my dog, help my wife with the baby a little bit, and yeah, and here we are, just chilling, right? Oh, we need the books. We need the books for cooking. And the cooking book is in Ashenvale. Same thing for first aid, we need the books. And the books are in the Arathi Highlands, Stormguard Keep. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's what we gotta do here. And the other thing is I gotta be, I am level 26. I did ding 26, which means we have a talent point. Now, what are we gonna do, boys, huh? Are we gonna stay like this and keep Consecration? And now come over to Retribution? What do you guys think? Do we go into Protection? And go into Redoubt? To come down to a shield specialization? To get more Righteous Fury? Get some precision? These are decisions that have to be made. We'll go, so we already are 5 for 5 in benediction. Most people would tell you to put it in deflection, right? Go in judgment. That's how I like to play. But your judgment burns through your mana super fast. You're not wrong. Silk bandages, we'll train that. Okay, but we're capped at 150. Alright. So now we're on a mission. Let's head over to Aberdeen. Did we train the spider?
Feel free to browse.
Did we train it? Oh, we can't train it yet, so we're at 200. Okay. Alright, well, we're not tanking right now. Okay, so we're gonna do a few things here. We're gonna mail these potions away. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put a shield, sword like this. Throw the magic dust up here. Magic dust will kind of be our, oh my god, we're gonna die, we need magic dust, yay! If it even does anything. I don't know, we'll stick it over here, I guess. We'll probably hotkey it. And then we're gonna come here, and we're gonna go legs. We'll go exorcist, I think, on the leggies. Go crusader strike on the hands. Now, is there gonna be better gear? There is better gear, but the gear we have, we can honestly wear all the way up to level 40. ADHD kicking in hard blood. You just want to keep switching guys. Did you run your stocks? Did you run stocks? Do the mailbox. You know you went around that tree the long way. I know. Yeah. Yeah, one pull. One pull stocks and you're done? What? Mage? Mage just lighten it up or what? That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. We'll go epic magic. I need 2 or 3 more convicts in the stocks. Yeah, 3 more convicts. We got some wetland stuff to do. Okay, you know, Pally tank and OP'd priest heals, yeah. It's incredible. It's incredible. There's a series of thoughts here on like leveling, right? And the more I've played this game, the more I can appreciate people just doing the dungeon grind to get up to the level cap. There's a few reasons for that. One, you're gonna get some gear drops, maybe, right? To fill in some holes. We live, baby. That's right. Welcome to the chat, Syntax. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you hit level 40 exclusively dungeon grinding, right? That means all of the questing you do is just making you gold, right? So that is 100% a legit strategy to level. Power level to 40, dungeon grinding. Once you're at 40, then you do all your questy boys. That's cool. That's cool if that's how you want to play the game. In some ways, it feels almost maybe the better way to do it, right? You know, people do that in Burning Crusade. When Burning Crusade came out, they just straight grinded all the way up to from 60 to 70. Dungeon grinding, because at level 70, as you're doing your quests out there, you're gaining rep, right? So you got the maximum rep from grinding the dungeons up to whatever it would give you honored or whatever, and then as you would quest, then you'd get the additional rep that you needed. So there's no right or wrong way to play the game. People have found all kinds of ways to min-max it. I'm gonna quest. Unless we get into a really good group and people want to grind dungeons over and over again, then I'll be down. I'll be down. I'm just chilling. We're just chilling. We're chilling. Chilleando, man. Chilleando. Yeah, chillaxing. That's what my mom would say sometimes. I don't know where she got it from, but she would say chillaxing. We're chillaxing. Okay, mom. She worked in a school, so I'm sure she picked it up from the youngins. Found out yesterday that I'm like 15 to 20 years or more older than my guildies that I run with. Yeah. Does that make you feel old? Yeah. But you know what? I don't hide the fact that I feel old. So it's all good. Alright, there's no blacksmith trainer here, but there's a mining trainer. And in some ways the mining trainer's the more, if I had to pick between the two right now, do I want a mining trainer or a blacksmith trainer? Picking mining trainer because we're gonna go get some more ore. Alright, look at that first badge next to Syntax's name there. First. It's looking good. Blood had a first badge yesterday too. Have they made any statements on how long this phase will last? Well, I did the mathematical calculations last night. I pulled up the abacuses in the calendars. Did I take off today? I sure did. I took off today, yes. Yeah. As soon as phase 2 was announced and I looked at the calendar, I took today off. Yeah, to play the game I love, to be here with you. Probably 12 weeks for sure. Hey, Kels, welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, so you, like I was where I was going before is I counted. There was exactly 10 weeks between November 30th and February 8th. Somebody can go count the weeks for me just in case I did make a mistake. Because sometimes counting is hard, especially for your boy. But it was exactly 10 weeks. Okay, it was exactly 10 weeks. Will this one be 12 weeks? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Because now there's other stuff going on, right? In between phase 2 and phase 3, solo found hardcore is coming. Self-found. Self-found hardcore is coming. Okay. The Cataclysm beta was supposed to drop, but I think they slightly shifted that with Holly Longdale's last announcement. Cataclysm's still coming, but I think, yeah, and Cata, yeah. And Cata, but I think it's shifted a little bit. I think it's shifted. Let's see if they have it out there on the BattleNet launcher. Trying to see here. When I went to look for it last time, it wasn't as easy to find as you would think. But she had tweeted about it in the deep dive that people did on her roadmap. It showed that it shifted, and they didn't talk about it shifting. The Cataclysm beta, that is. The Cataclysm beta is what I'm referring to. So yeah, I don't see it here. Probably just like a Wowhead search it. But yeah. So in some ways they're smart, right? They build up all the phase 2 hype, they get people in phase 2. Sweaty gamers, which are just as valid as non-sweaty gamers, are gonna get to level 40, they're gonna get geared out, they're gonna want more content. Maybe they go do self-found hardcore, maybe they go to Cata. So that's the beauty of having the multiple game modes, is you can switch in between refreshened versions of Warcraft, right? So your boy's sticking with SOD, and we are going to do hardcore, okay? Hardcore is going to come back. We're going to do it. I feel like we're going to do the Paladin that's sitting out there at level 43 first. Give her a legitimate shot to hit 60, okay? Should she hit 60 or die, then we'll go self-found on the official server. That's what we'll do. So, we also want to make some Horde characters on SOD. SOD is the abbreviation SOD for Season of Discovery, okay? Lots of acronyms, I know. It's acronym soup. It's like being in the professional workplace, man. We have so many acronyms. Like, what does that mean? Then you got the same acronyms, and they mean two different things. You want to talk about, is that confusing? I don't know. All right, so we got to go get this cooking book down here, right? Is it here? No, it's here. We got to go here. Alright, so let's go fly to Ashtanar. Let's go get the cooking book. And I don't know how many chefs do we want to have, right? How many cooks in the kitchen do we need? Are we gonna have three? Are we gonna have three chefs? Here's a chef, right? Here's a chef. It's maxed out. Epic Vision, the level 25 best in slot Retro Druid, right? We can't say best in slot anymore because there's better gear out there. His also a master chef, and I think Epic Magic is a chef too. All right, Ashtanar, let's go. 3 minutes in the air. Yeah. Yep. We hit Twitch affiliate yesterday, everybody. We hit Twitch affiliate. I have the ads at the absolute minimum, only 3 minutes every hour. If you want to bypass the ads and enjoy an ad-free viewing experience, you can go ahead and either Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to the channel, or you can use what do they call it, Turbo? I think they call it Turbo, Twitch Turbo. And that'll get you an ad-free viewing on all of your favorite streamers. Yeah, or you can swing on over to the YouTube if you wanted to. There's no ads on YouTube or on Kick as far as I know. And give your boy a thumbs up and a follow on either of those two platforms. Yeah, so what's good? What are we gonna do? We're going long, deep, and hard today. We're gonna just play this video game until my back hurts, my eyes are burning, my hands are cramping. Yeah, until my dog needs to go out, until the wife needs me. We're gonna go for as long as we possibly can. And then if we have to take a break and stop, we're gonna come back. So, it's Friday. It's the greatest day of the week. My favorite day of the week, always. Fridays is always the best day of the week. Got all day Friday. We got Friday night. I'm on my first cup of coffee. Got a second cup of coffee on deck. Yeah, vitamin water's in the refrigerator chilling. Put some new Red Bulls in the refrigerator chilling. What, you're gonna try to play till your kids get off of school? Okay, so I'm guessing that's early afternoon, right? Unless I have a half day or something today. You're gonna go take them to see the new Willy Wonka or Migration? That's cool. That's cool. The original Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder, right? I've seen that when I was a kid. Around 2 or 3 my time. That's fair. You just made your coffee tax? Nice, man. What kind of coffee are you drinking today? You still rocking that newer Keurig, right? Still double thumbs up, high recommend on that? Yeah, I don't know if you guys are Keurig coffee maker drinkers or coffee maker users. The new Keurigs, they got... If you know anything about Keurig, right? You put the little not good for the environment pot in there and you crunch it down. It pokes a big hole in the top and a little hole on the bottom. Okay? The new ones, they punch additional holes, I think on the bottom. Or maybe it's on the top. Yeah, man, it's actually crazy to be able to just change up all the brew settings. You can tell the difference for sure. Yeah. Where it saturates the coffee in a better way. So versus just like filling it up with hot water and letting it drip, it does some sort of force. They call it smart brew technology. I don't know, any kind of marketing scheme, right? But it's supposed to be better. You have your own modes, and when you get bored, you use their desired ones. Sure. It tastes different. Yeah, you can tell. It just... How much did that one cost? I think they're like around $100, right? I think it depends which model you get. The one at Costco, I want to say it was like 100 and... I can't remember. You have the default Keurig and you love it? Yeah. Yep, I use Keurig every day. You paid $89 for it? Yeah. Yep, the Costco one included... It was kind of more of a bundle deal. Like you got additional pods and you got the filter and something else. I want to say the Costco one was like $129 maybe. I can't remember. You guys have heard my Keurig story. I've talked about coffee a lot on here. But the Keurig I bought, I actually got it by mistake. Okay? It was during COVID. And our Keurig died. Or, can't remember what happened with our Keurig. We ended up giving our Keurig away, but there was a reason, and honestly, I can't remember why. My wife would know for sure, because we ended up giving her the other. We ended up giving the Keurig we had to her sister for her office. Anyway, I was having a hard time on their website. It wasn't refreshing right or whatever, and I ended up putting. There was a particular model I wanted, and I got the model that was just underneath it by mistake. And I was really frustrated by it when it ended up coming to the house because I spent so much time on their site trying to get it. I was doing it on my phone through the browser versus using their app. So their app is halfway decent. And anyway, we've been using it now for I don't know how many years. But I'm ready for the one I wanted. Actually, did it's when it's when the Smart Brew technology first came out. That's when it first came out. So it's part of my frustration is I could have been using that now for how many years. Is there anything wrong with the Keurig we have? There's not. There's not. I think it spits a lot, and by spit I mean like when you make the coffee. It splashes up, right? Even though it's perfectly clean and whatever. So there's always little bits of like coffee that splash back up on the backsplash of the Keurig, which is kind of frustrating because my last one didn't do that. So, but it's all good. Head Mage Nomergon. I feel sorry for them. They missed out on all the fun of just mindless grinding. I mean, is it really mindless grinding? Like, if you're able to go from 25 to 40 in less than, let's just say in 12 hours, like, it's a grind, right? But now it's fun, right? You're maxed out. You can go find everything. You can equip everything. You can do everything. And every quest that you do, you're getting maximum money for. I don't begrudge people who power grinded to 40. I don't. The more that, I've thought about it. I'm a slow grinder, right? I like to quest. I like to explore the world. It's not efficient from a min-max perspective, but it's the way I have fun. And I think that's one thing that's super cool about Warcraft, right? There's so many different ways you can do stuff. Yeah. And for some people, it's not the best way, but it's the way that you like, right? And you can get it done. It's all about having fun. It's all about having fun. What are we doing over here? How come I don't have a mount? Yeah, I never did a single PvP event in Ashenvale. Not one. Not one. And that's how come I'm still hoofing it. Like this person, smart person, they did a PvP event. They got the Ashenvale mount. Yeah. That's alright. We're going to be level 40 soon enough, and we're going to be riding around on my Paladin mount. Yeah, that's not going to cost me nothing but a little training fee. Yeah. Do I think money's going to be hard to come by? No, because once we hit level 40, it's going to be the same situation as it was when we hit level 25, except now we're going to be turning in quests for, what would you say, 4 or 5 gold? I don't know, how much is a quest turning at level 40? We're getting like almost 2 gold at level 25. So you gotta think 4 or 5 gold, right? I don't know specifically. We gotta go down here. There was a road down here, but oh yeah, I passed it. I see. Kind of splitting the difference here now. 40 this weekend? Bro, I don't know. I honestly don't know. The way I play, probably not. Probably not. So let's go back to like, if it's 10 weeks, phase 1 was 10 weeks. Let's say I agree with Kells, this is going to be 12 weeks, okay? Probably roll. We'll definitely get the Paladin up there, and we're going to get the Druid up there, okay? The Mage, I'm not 100% sure about. I mean, do I want to get the Mage there? Yes. Would I like to get every character there? 100%. But I would like to roll some Horde characters this time around. Elemental Bracers. I don't know. I don't like this one. It's an underwater one. Okay, we need the book. Expert Cookbook. Okay, so do I just buy 3 of these right away? Or do I make my other characters come and get them? That's part of it too, right? So let's learn this. Let's become an expert. Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar, in classic Warcraft, in order to get your cooking from 150 to 225, you need the cookbook. It's the same thing. I think they actually changed it a little bit for Season of Discovery. Because I think you can only go up to 225 or they shifted the ranges. But regardless, to hit that expert level, you need books. Same thing with first aid, you need books. And they put the books throughout the land, right? So you gotta go find your books. Do I buy another one for, since I'm already here, like, do I just buy him one? We'll buy him one. I wonder how much they're going for on the auction house if people are flipping them already. Like, we're right here. We could do this quest, but I don't like this quest. There, should we give it a shot? Should we see how hard it is? Things are harder than you think they are. And in Season of Discovery, the mobs are tuned up. If you didn't know, the mobs are tuned up, okay? Like here, we gotta go kill all these water dudes. Someone's already over here farming them. What's this? Sagefish skull. Fishing book. Fishing book is Booty Bay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fishing book is Booty Bay. Pretty sure. I'm gonna get all these books. I'm gonna work on professions. I like professions. Yeah, see, they're over here killing. Here's another sagefish skull. I mean, do we just dip our toe in the water? Here's my work alarm going off again. 5:30 and 6 a.m. for the days I work from home, which was yesterday. Go ahead and I'm gonna turn these off actually. Do you believe in fishing? And I hope you do. My skill's not high enough. I can't even fish over here? Aren't I a max fisherman? Oh, I never leveled fishing on this guy yet. I'm a noob. I'm a noob fisherman. My night elf is the master fisherman. I'm a noob. I'm a newbie noob. Okay, well. And we're gonna not do this quest, because these guys are. I don't exist. You look like you exist. What do we do here? Collect 5 intact elemental bracers and use the divining scroll after them. Afterwards go back, and then we gotta go come back and kill the big dude. Here's a bucket. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. A hole in my bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Is this for a rune? I don't remember this. You max fishing on your rogue, and if you can believe it, I believe it. I know you did, because you're hooking me up with sagefish. You're hooking me up with sagefish, so I do believe it. Lock picking, skinning, boring stuff, it's part of the game though. Part of the game. I don't find it boring. It's relaxing to me. It's 5 in the morning and he's talking about a dead server. Server ain't dead. I mean, I am on layer 1, but the server ain't dead. I bet you there's queues tonight. Anybody experience any queues yesterday trying to log in? I did not. I was already logged in. And I never tried to come back on to see, but I didn't hear anything about queues either. However, I haven't looked or read about anything. Not everyone can be a neckbeard living in their parents' basement, yo. Hey. I'm in my lower level, thank you very much. Oh, I got my exorcism, I should have used it. People are over here doing this quest. All this sagefish here. No queue and you hopped on, Blood? That's cool. Yeah, see? I wonder what the streamer servers, if those are all packed. We pull both of those? Sure did. There's one down here. We don't have any swim potions.
I can't cast that yet.
Lots of people in the water here. A befouled water elemental. The thing is, not everyone's gonna drop one, right? So it's kind of how we roll. Oh, he dropped one. It's the Blizzard way. They give you one to tease you, right? The first one's always free. First one's always free. Oh, we got 200 rep for the Silverwing Sentinels. Our reputation increased by 220. The event just ended. Where's the Silverwing Sentinels at? Am I missing it? We're neutral. Just hanging out. What's the other rep that we got? Wasn't there another one? I guess not. Yeah, see, these are all dead. There's a lot of people over here too grinding these out. Or the water changes the sound. It actually sounds like you're underwater, like you can feel the pressure building in your ears. There's my fishies right there, my sage fishies. What a bummer, huh? Okay, well we got the book. We got the book. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. Should we head down to Stone Talon? Or should we fly over? We could just cut through. Is cutting through faster, actually? The Talon Deep Path? No. Well, I don't know. We got the quest turn in there, maybe. Maybe we do the Talon Deep Path. Shall we? Head back over this way. Any elementals wandering around? Yeah, see, there's a lot of people there. I feel like this bucket is something right here. I don't remember that bucket being there. Hello, boyo. Some bubbling water. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks. Bubbling water is like water. It's not bad. Big bear meat. Do we know big bear meat? Green weave bracers of the eagle. Cloth 16s. 2 and 2. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's up, Horde? What's up, Horde? How'd I get to Ashen Vale before if I didn't take the Talon Deep path here? Look at this guy. What's this guy doing out here?
Greetings. You have a great day now.
Alonzo. Check this dude out.
Interesting. Seeing you.
Discovering, folks. We're discovering. Life-size Alonzo, yeah. Alonzo, the Formula 1 driver, former world champion, right? Anybody out there Formula 1 fans other than Syntax? Crazy stuff going on. Crazy Formula 1 stuff happening. Seven-time world champion Lewis Hamilton leaving Mercedes at the end of the season to go to Ferrari. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Sounds like the Horner stuff today is real. He may not survive. Really? Christian Horner, the CEO and team principal of Red Bull Racing, is caught up in some allegations, which may require him to not only step down from his CEO role, but also team principal role. And if he leaves, does Adrian Newey leave? You know, your aerodynamic car designer. And then where do they go? Adrian Newey, does he head over to Ferrari? I don't know. I have no idea. Get behind Charles Leclerc and Lewis Hamilton. It sounds like Newey is going to go to Ferrari? Really? Really? Boys and girls, we're Ferrari fans. Hey, back in the day, like, I don't know, less than 20 years ago, but maybe close to 20 years ago. You guys know the Wynn casinos? There's a Wynn casino out in Las Vegas. He had a Ferrari store there. Ferrari has done this before, spend the craziest amount of money and bring in the British. Who always said that Ferrari was too Italian, right? The reason that Ferrari can't win is because of their... I can't remember. And I don't want to say it in a way that comes off offensive to anybody. Basically, their mindset, their cultural mindset. It's kind of like if you're in a room with everybody and they all have the same mindset, that can be good, right? That can be good. But you need the outside perspective. You need the diversity of thought. And by bringing in, you know, experts in their respected fields from different cultures, different trains of thoughts, when you blend those together, oftentimes you can produce a better product, right? They need engineers from the outside. It's just the nature of F1, yeah. Yep. So. And if that's, I mean, their team principal's not Italian, right? Or is he? Is Fred Italian? I don't think he is. Fred Vasseur? Is that how you say his name? Look, last year, Formula 1 to me got kind of boring, right? Red Bull won every race but one. And did they just not win that race because of whatever reasons? I don't know. Like, to say that their car wasn't suited for that track, I don't buy it. But, it's like, did they just mail that one in? It's a new era for Red Bull. Red Bull Ford in 2026. That has a lot to do with it as well. Ferrari going British. Albon back to Red Bull. Is that true? Albon's going back to Red Bull? Audi coming in. Who knows who will drive for Merc? They're saying that the French kid is gonna come back. Ocon. I read that. Alright, Venom Spitters. They have refusal rights. Okay. His loan to Williams, yeah. F1 shakeup season is upon us. Yeah, you called it. Certainly looking to liven things up. They need it. They need it because I don't know if I was going to resubscribe to F1 TV. F1 TV is really good. I mean, if you're a sports fan, a motor racing fan in general, the value is tremendous. I forget what it costs. It's not. It was less than $100. You get every single race weekend event, no commercials. Plus, yeah, you weren't gonna get it, yeah. Plus, you get all the past races. You're gonna get it now for sure, yeah. Yep. Yeah, F1 TV Pro or whatever it's called.
Alrighty then. You have a
All right.
great day now.
Now I gotta go blow stuff up, right?
Alrighty then. Off and away. You have a great day now.
Plant the explosives, get the letters. Do we want to go back and do it? Might as well, right? We're having fun. That's all we're doing. All right. There will be drama. Yeah. Great for Netflix Drive to Survive, right? I saw somebody, Max was driving his simulator at his house. You know how he does that, the highest level of, simulator driving? I forget what it's called. But they asked him about this year's car. Was this year's car is gonna look exactly like last year's car? Like, just straight spilled it. It's not gonna look no different. I'm sure there's differences, but like everyone's unveiling their livery right now, right? How their cars look. Number one, paint your damn cars, okay? I don't want to hear that you didn't paint your car because of weight restrictions when Red Bull's car was fully painted and they won. Ferrari's car was fully painted, right? Paint your cars. Alright, back to World of Warcraft. We've never really left. We're still here. I knew he wanted something. Actually, like, I prompted him. I motivated him to spit that toxicity at me. And he got divine stormed out. Alright, let's go do these covert Let's go do these covert ops, alpha and beta. Yeah. First, you gotta plant the bombs. You gotta open the bags and plant the bombs. Alright. So. Oh, hey, easy. Easy. Now, last time I read this 100 times and I still screwed it up, so. Okay. You should have your NG5 charges. And detonators. I've labeled them for you. Blue is for the lumber mill, red is for the Windshear mine. I did some scouting and there's enough explosives throughout Windshear Crag that it shouldn't be a problem for you to get in. Plant the explosives and get out of there before detonating them. Remember, this is just a distraction. Get far away from the wagons before the goblins get there to check out what happened. Then sneak behind them. Yeah, we got this. We'll screw it up once or twice, but we'll get it. Plans are in there. Where's the wagon, huh? Like, there's a lot of dudes here. Come and get it, homie. Come and get it. I don't even see a wagon over here. Should we just go in there and just kill them all? Could be more fun. There's a lot of them though. careful along the way. The nitroglycerin, blah 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 blah. Plan out for the lumber mill. There's a wagon out in front of the lumber mill. This is northeast of their deforestation and lumber collecting construct. Northeast.
Still recharging.
It's the other north. I understand. There's the the wagon's right there. It's northeast. Yeah. See? Alright, let's do this. So how do we do this? What color am I supposed to use? Your boy is so bad. I'm so bad, right? I'm so bad. Okay. Blue is for the lumber mill. Okay. Blue. This is red. This is blue. Does that do it? Then what do I do? I run away? Requires a red explosive. Oh, I gotta hit the blue one. Okay, did that do anything? I don't know. This guy over here is just fighting his way in. His philosophy is much better than mine. Did it blow up? Oh, see, they're running over there. It worked. But this guy's already over here doing the Lord's work. So, here, plans. Done. Okay. Why are we doing this? Because we started the quest chain, and I went through a lot of work to get the stuff that I had, so we're gonna finish what we started. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. We did this cave, remember when we went in the cave? We met up with 2 other Alliance folks, and we helped the dude mine the rock out of the he mined the rock out of the mine. He went mining in the mine. How about that? Yeah, we did that. We did that. Yeah. We're gonna go get Homeboy's mechanical arm too. I think we will. Jorenzo's mechanical arm. We're gonna do it. Don't stop grinding. Hello, boyos. Misa back. The wagon was over here on this one. I kind of remember. Sort of, kinda. Sort of, kinda. Does anybody sort of, kinda remember with me? It's out here somewhere. It's over here. Yeah, see it? There it is. There it ain't, boys. There it ain't. Alright, let's do this. This is a bad situation. I just want these plans. silver in there. Is it worth going to get the silver? Does a squirrel like his nuts? I mean, come on, let's go get the shiny, right? Let's do it.
That's still recharging. Oh, I can't cast it yet.
Open casters, man. Get this overlord guy. I thought the overlords were. I thought the first overlord I saw was like a little boss guy, and he just walked right past me last time. I'm like, hey, what's your deal? Can't walk past me like that. Well, overlords everywhere in here. There ain't no thing. Red Ridge done. Heading to finish the wetlands. Nice. So you did all the hard quests in Red Ridge? Must have been in a group, huh? Like, how did you do that elite tower? It's always fun in there. That's super cool. Actually. Hey, you know what? When we ding 26, I got stuff to train too, right? Didn't even think about that. I got a new Retribution Aura, a new Seal of Righteousness. Excuse me. Oh, Blessing of Salvation, a new Flash of Light. I just let that stuff chill there. Yeah, Paladin Trainer. There's no Paladin Trainer in Darnassus anyway. I don't know if you guys knew that. You didn't do Holler, but you've never done it? You've never done Holler? Holler's the easy one. Holler's the easy one. It's the other guy. Or am I mixing up Yowler? There's Yowler and Holler. The one guy by the Shadow Pendants is the harder one. Is the harder one. We gotta go upstairs. I'm in here just for the ore. Never found the quest? Interesting. Got me on YouTube school time here for the kids. That's cool. Appreciate you switching platforms. Alright, Tax, I'll definitely talk to you later, my friend, my brother from the same mother. Shout out to Syntax for the wallpaper. What do you guys think about it, huh? Do you like guys like the green, the phase 2? I think it's real hot. I think it's real hot. How am I stuck here? We're in a 1v3 situation with the Paladin without a lot of mana, but we're gonna be okay. You know why? I'm the man on these streets, boys. I'm the man on these streets. The man in this cave, anyway. Probably the only man. Everybody else are these little cobalt dealios. Oh, you gonna bring a friend? That's okay. Your friend wants a piece too. I can greatly oblige. You gotta do the absent-minded prospector, huh? Out in the wetlands. I don't think I did that in Ashen Vale either. On this guy. I'm in here for the ore, and we gotta get upstairs somehow. Becoming much more complicated than I wanted it to be. Skipping a bunch of quests since you didn't do the pre-quest for it in phase 1, sure. guys have anxiety that I haven't like sat down or healed or done anything yet to boost my life? I do right now. I have anxiety right now because of the Geomancer. Got smoked. You know what else I like about how they're doing the phases? Like you split the game up into chunks, right? You split it up into chunks, and I like that. I do. I like it. Like leveling a new alt 1 to 60 can feel kind of daunting, but leveling a guy to 25, yeah, no big deal. 25 to 40, yeah, no big deal, right? Blizzard's smart. What they did here is genius. Anybody could have did it. Nobody else did it though. Like they thought of it, they made it happen. Everybody wanted Classic Plus, and this is what they're giving us instead. Their version of Classic Plus. And what's gonna happen at level 60? Well, let's just wait. We're still in phase 2, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got phase 2 and phase 3 yet. Alright? We gotta go up to level 40, then we gotta go up to level 50, then we go up to level 60. Here's tin. I wanted silver. My damage is high now. Watermelon, no, watermelon. This sealer. Battered foot locker. It's locked. I was making keys. I think I used up all my keys though. I had gold skeleton keys that actually came in really handy yesterday in RFK. For the locks, the chests that were locked, I was able to open them. Super handy. Get a little XP for these guys. Some wool cloth. Not a complete miss. We did lose out on our silver that we came in here for. It was mined. Right from that guy right there. Proud beardador. Now let's get out of here. I definitely went the long way, huh? Holy shnikes. I went all the way around to get that. You see that? Something popped in there. Tin, more tin. We're done though. Let's get out of here. I feel like I did what I wanted to do there. Should we try to go get Homeboy's arm up here? Like, that's gonna be tough. That's tough up there. Should we do it though? I want to try. First time I ever did that quest was on my Night Elf Druid. Look at this, a shredder. Excuse me, I wish I had an extractor. I wish I had an extractor for that boy. Get a turbocharger engine. There's a wagon right there. Close, an explosive wagon. This person in here. The shredder grind sure is tedious, and way worse without being an NG for cheaper salvager units. Yeah, it's true. Well, that's why we maxed out engineering. And it was cheaper for us to max out engineering with the mats we had on hand and the little bit of mats that we had to buy versus just buying the extractors. Yeah, your boy played that good. Your boy played that good. I did. I 100% did. Alright, we gotta climb this mountain up here and go up there. You need a lot of bronze and a lot of wool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not really tired. Where's the road up here? We gotta go in deeper. Last time I did this, it was very easy to get up the road. Like, it didn't take any... Now I feel like I'm having a hard time finding it. Am I too far away? I really felt like it was much easier last time. Yeah, I'm not in the right spot. Gotta get closer. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is it chrono boomed? Just hoofing it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, close up the stocky boys. Oh, I honestly contemplated trying to jump. I ain't gonna lie. In fact, I got a video clip series about this when I did it with my Night Elf Priest, and it was really strange. They just keep spawning there, or what? Like that was the third guy that just appeared right there. Is normally right here. That literally made my heart sink. Literally. Oh, there's a salesman over here. I didn't know that. What's happening? I wonder if he sells some cool stuff. Barbaric cloth vest, level 13. It's probably not worth keeping. Oh, we're gonna deal with this. Just happen to be in all the right places at the right time here, can you tell? Last time for me, he spawned right here. I'm not saying there, but he actually spawned right here. I'm almost positive it was right here. There he is. Told you. Okay. Could just jump and swim. I know. I did that before. Almost died. Your boy did it. No problem. It was much harder last time, actually. It was much harder last time. Alright. Ziz physics. Zizzy boy needs it. Zizzy boy. Okay, we gotta go this way anyway. So we're gonna go down here, turn these in, come up here, do these, come in here and do these. We're gonna do them all. We're gonna do stone talent. We're gonna do stone talent. Yeah. We're gonna get the crystallized scales. We're gonna reclaim the charred veil, which is hard at level 26, honestly, but we're gonna do it. Would have thunked it, boys. We're over here in Stone Talon Mountain. We're gonna clear out Red Ridge. We're gonna clear out Duskwood. Do we actually do the wetlands? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we do. You could have just jumped from the top and it would have been so much faster. You're not wrong. It would have been. But what do the pandas and Mr. Pandaria tell you? There is no hurry. There's no hurry. Enjoy the game. There's no hurry. I'm gonna need another coffee here. No. Oh no, brown cow. You getting more copper? I am. Why? I don't know actually. We need it all. I feel like we need it all. Can never have enough. But you already leveled up engineering too. Yeah, we did. We did. Maybe we can make money off of it. No, 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 no. Try. You keep running. You keep running, Whitecap. This is Azeroth's ore, and Azeroth said it was for me, so I came over and I just kind of grabbed it. Our snow's almost all melted. It's almost all melted. Yeah. It was really warm yesterday. It got up to 48 I saw. They were predicting like 55, but it didn't get that hot here. Not here anyway. Where are we? Oh, we're up here. Oh, pardon me. We're gonna go make some shredder extractor kits. Has anybody out there found any new waylaid supply crates? Blood, have you run into any new waylaid supply crates? fireballs hurt, man. They hurt. If you do wetlands, skip claws from the deep, gobbler's a pain. No, I did gobbler. Oh, I did gobbler, bro. No problemo. In fact, I think I did gobbler on the Paladin already. Oh yeah, not in phase 2. Was he harder in phase 2? Or is it just because there's so many people there? He's being camped? Yeah, I can see that.
What's up? Have a good one.
Engineer's cloak, draftsman's boots. 5 intellect, 2 stamina cloak. Take
Be
these.
good.
Be good. Yeah. There you go, Ziz Physics. There you go. It's over here. Some more copper. Get it? I'm trying to think what character I did a lot of the wetlands quests on. I think on the Night Elf Druid we cleared the wetlands. And I think I did some on the Paladin. Maybe it was the Mage. I can't remember. It's all a blur, honestly. Let's go up the map and look. Wetlands. They're up here somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't see the quest. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I done did it, homie. Yeah, we just got the Cursed Crew war banners and excavation site. And then up here, done motor. Done motor. Yeah, we gotta do that yet too. A grim task. We're gonna get all that done. Oh, we get the quest in South Shore again? That's gonna be fun. I like South Shore. South Shore is a lot of fun on a non-PvP realm. Oh, excuse me. We're non-PvP here. We're on a normal realm. We turn PvP on and off when we want. Yeah. That was partially by choice, but mostly because when Season of Discovery first came out, this was the only server we could make guys on. That was a lot of it. You gotta go around, right? Blizzard's not gonna let me get in here. Of course not. Of course, a tree's not line of sight. They can shoot right through trees. Look, if you can't run through it, it should be considered line of sight. But no, even these mountain walls a lot of times, they're not line of sight, they shoot you straight through them. It's part of the classic jank. You gotta be used to it, you gotta be ready for it, you gotta know that you can get blasted and killed through mountain walls from fireballs, or toxic spit, or lightning blasts, or frost bolts. Straight through the walls, baby. Straight through the walls. Yo. Chasm Rust Fizzle.
My, you're a tall one.
Yeah, and I handled all your easy work
Be
too.
seeing you. On its way. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
What brings you here?
Ishnu
Ishnu Allah, Ishnu Dal Dal Dien.
Del Madris.
Del Nadras. Oh, this is cool.
Watcher
Wounded Ancients, we want to do all this.
Del Madris.
Alright. Are we having fun? We got more Stone Talon work to do, boys. Look at that. See, that lit this up even more. And I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, Horde. Yeah. How come you don't use your boon? I might on boon for this in here. I very well might. put you on Boone right now. I don't want to yet. I don't want to yet. Is that okay? Should we head up to the top in vendor and mailbox a little bit, maybe? I think we can even smelt up there if I'm not mistaken. Which I've known to be. I've known to be mistaken. That second coffee's sounding really good right now. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't sleep the greatest last night. Little guy was not feeling good. And I actually fell asleep on the couch upstairs. The dog woke me up jumping up and down because he wanted to go out, and I didn't even take him out. I didn't. Sorry, buddy. I took him out when I first got up. He was just fine, but. Can't wait to see how these things are canned. They're all dead. This one.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
You see the hunters converge from behind me and coming toward me? Did you see that? We just get lucky that we got this one. Drop me something. There we go. Getting some venom sacks. Last night, blue sacks were dropping. Large blue sacks. Yeah. CC got 2 large blue sacks. Got a green sack drop. Nothing better than when sacks drop, huh? Big new bags all day long. Sacky boys. This is Epic Visions calling me. Yes, my dear. Sure. Okay. Yep, I'll be right there. I gotta get a coffee anyway. Alright, baby. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I gotta go hold my baby for a minute and make a coffee. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Thank you. Hello, boyos. We're back. Got a refill on the coffee. And got a yogurt. A Yoplait. Strawberry. Ever lick the lids of your yogurts? Oh. I need to take my medicine. My alarm just told me. We'll go no camera for a second. We're over here in the Stone Talon Mountains finishing up some questy boys. Yeah, we're gonna finish this off. Then we got Duskwood, Red Ridge, Wetlands. Yeah, we're gonna get them all in. We are gonna get them all in. Should we take the medicine with the yogurt? Should we try that? I didn't bring any water, I just got coffee. That works. That works. Straight down the old hatch. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. There we are. Good boys here. Shall we continue on our mission? We're on a mission. Killing dudes. Dudes and dudettes. That is a negative Ghost Rider, and we didn't give you any of what you wanted there.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
Oh, boyos. Oh, boyos. Get the mother load. Silver and gold, silver and gold. We are here mining silver and gold. But it's really just silver. Yeah. You're not wrong. Go ahead and make some waystones. We're 5 of 12 on the Venom Sacks. Comes number 6 right here from this Pride Wing Consort. Or not. Do do. Do do do. Pretty farmed out, huh? They're heading where we just came from. Oh, nice.
Still recharging.
This guy's still killing one.
I don't have a target.
There's another one spawned, which is totally possible.
Still recharging. The spell isn't ready.
Some tin right here, boys. A little bit of shiny shine. A little bit of shiny tin right here. A little bit of shiny tin right here. What are we eating? We're eating some Yoplait. Original. Strawberry. Yogurt. Not bad. Kids are really into it. And with all these kids on antibiotics constantly, having the yogurt's nice. It's supposed to add probiotic back, right? Does it really? Who knows?
That spell isn't ready.
I think the fruit on the bottom yogurt's technically the better kind for that kind of stuff, but your boy's no expert. Yogurt technologies, yeah.
I need to get closer.
Active ingredient is what that active civildiphilus or whatever it's called. What is it called? You know what I'm talking about. Doesn't say it on here. It's got active in live cultures, but it's like, I forget what it is. Anybody out there know what I'm talking about? Anybody out there yogurt connoisseurs? I know a lot of people like the Greek yogurt because it's thicker. Yeah, it's okay. As a kid, I always preferred the Yoplait because it was mixed. But as I've gotten older, I don't mind the Dannon. Oh, look at all this leather just laying around here. You like the Greek flips? I'm sure it's got like the toppings that you mix into it, right? Something like that. We're still 5 of 12 on these venom sacks, people. I don't know what's going on. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Some venom sacks, please. There's one. Blizzard, Blizzard. I need 6 more, okay? Can we just get them with quickness? A Euro sounds good, but at 6 a.m. Man, a Euro sounds incredible. I was talking with Syntax about Euros yesterday, actually. There's a place up here where we live that, I don't know if they renovated their restaurant or they just reopened or added new menu items, something like that. He said their Euros aren't bad. Not bad. You never had a Euro? Oh my goodness gracious. So the Euros in the United States are mostly made like with beef and like a beef, chicken, pork combination. They're not really lamb. You can find some ones that are lamb. But you like pizza? Pizza's good too. But man, you get like gotta have good pita bread. Okay? It's like the foundation. It's like your pizza with your crust, okay? You can have good toppings, good cheese, good sauce, but if your crust is bad, the pizza's not going to be that good, right? You think you'd be kicked from the guild if you say you hate pizza? Nah. There ain't no G kicks for that. There ain't no G kicks for that. yourself a good pita bread, right? Then you have to have the good gyro meat. You know, they carve it off of the, I forget what it's called. I want to say the spigot, but it's not a spigot. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like the meat spear, and it spins around. It's like a rotisserie in a way. It's got a more proper term though. And it cooks all day long as it spins, right? And all of that grease just marinates the meat, and then a handcrafted, you know, somebody that's masterful with a knife, and they're just they scrape it down and they catch it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They shave off the perfect slices that are crisp. Elixir of firepower. Add 15 firepower to complete this shipment. That seems like a lot. Then they pile that gyro meat on top of the pita, right? And then most places, it's just white onion and diced tomatoes. Now sometimes they use like half tomato slices, or they use onion rounds. You know, when you cut the onion and it's like the round, like the onion ring style before they get onion ring-ified, right? And then you get the tzatziki sauce, right? That yogurt cucumber sauce with yeah, pieces of cucumber and seasoning. The sauce makes it, right? So it's really 4 components. Pita, 5 components. Pita, the meat, the onion, the tomato, and the tzatziki sauce. Man. Then you can get yourself a little Greek salad on the side with some feta cheese and the Kalamata olives. Ooh. We got a place in the big city where we moved from, man. They would hook you up. You get the gyro platters. There's actually a couple places now that my... Oh, man. You know, Guy Fieri, he's always talking about like the flavored jets in your throat and in your mouth. They're just like, they're kicking in. You get that salivation. Not salvation, salivation. You're salivating. You know, like what Milton does. He drools all over the place, like your flavored jets kick on. My goodness gracious, that's what's happening right now for a gyro. With a side of some rice or some fries. You got that Greek salad on the side. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. Controversial take? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, Blood, if you've never had a gyro, okay? You guys have Arby's? You guys know the Arby's fast food restaurant? We have the meats. Anybody out there know about Arby's? They're known for their roast beef sandwiches. They actually have a halfway decent gyro. They do. They have a halfway decent gyro. Now, to some people it might be sacrilege that I say that. But if you want just a simple introduction to a gyro, go to Arby's and get a gyro. And get it with the gyro meat versus the roast beef. Okay? You have Demeter's here, that's a Greek restaurant? Okay. Yeah, up here they have a restaurant called Greasy Spoon. I think that's what it's called. Like Greece? Greece-y? Like the country of Greece? Yeah. Yeah. Go have yourself a gyro, Blood. Get the Greek salad, fries on the side, or rice. My godson, who's my nephew, also a firefighter. He and I are supposed to go to the Chicago Auto Show on Monday, actually. Man, he was, and I'm sure still is, a gyro connoisseur. In fact, for his high school graduation, his mom catered gyros from a local Greek restaurant. Yeah, unbelievably good, man. Unbelievably good. Yeah. That same restaurant, in addition to gyro meat, they had beef shish kebab or chicken shish kebab, and you know, they cooked them over the grill. So you could get like a gyro platter, and you could go half gyro, half beef, or half chicken, so you can have the best of both worlds. Then you could go like half salad, half rice. Like, man, you could eat really, really, really good. And then because you had so much of the meat, you could ask him for a second pita. You could order 2 pitas, right? Because then you're in there. Then you have, you know, you have enough. Krusty's kind of bugging out. Then you have enough for either 2 people or for 2 meals, right? Yeah. Can I fish in Stone Talon? No, I can't. My level's too low, right? We just tried before. Gotta go fishing. We're gonna go south first. Yeah. Stinking A, man. You got your boy all hot and bothered for a Euro right now. Oh. Who brought up Euros? Oh, Cece brought up the Euros, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had 2 donuts and a yogurt. Now I'm on my second cup of coffee. First cup of coffee is the breakfast blend. Second cup of coffee is the Pike Place. Yep. You need coffee? Absolutely. My daughter's off to school. Comes the bus. Getting on the school bus. Have a fantabulous day, daughter. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all types. It is Friday. We're still less than 24 hours into the launch of Season of Discovery Phase 2. That's right. It launched last night at 3 p.m. Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, or that'd be 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. West Coast Time, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. I don't know. Boy's getting in trouble with his time zones. Don't quote me on anything ever. Even if you clipped it and shipped it and I said it, it might be wrong. But you know, sometimes it's wrong just because it's wrong. Sometimes it's wrong because I misspeak. So does that still make it wrong? But it's not wrong in my head, right? The brain, the mouth, the words, facts. It's all in there kind of jumbled up. Got people that are already level 40, man. People are already level 40. Can't be mad about it. Can't be mad about it. Bring 12 Pridewing Venom Stacks to Shrindel, Swiftfire, and Astronar. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go fly back over there. Mrs. Epic Vision is calling me again here. Yes, my dear. It's up to you. Go for it. Yeah, do you want to take them in?
I can't carry it.
Yes. Yeah. 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 Go ahead, send him a message. Alright then. Okay. Well, we got them at the grocery store and they were good last time. Yeah, in the grocery store bakery. Yeah. Alright, babe. Okay, bye. Love you too. My 1-year-old, right? You guys heard the story of my 1-year-old? He's like 16 months now, right? Just 16 months. He, been battling ear infections pretty much his whole life. He's had his 8th ear infection in less than in the last 12 months. So his last ear infections, he had to go through 3 different types of antibiotics for it to be effective, for it actually to clear it up. So he literally just finished his 3rd round of antibiotics, and last night he had a fever all night, so he's burning up right now. He's in a onesie with Tylenol. He's wearing a onesie. He's had Tylenol. and is not doing. She's just tired, right? Poor kid. So we have an appointment to take him to an ears, nose, and throat specialist. Because they're gonna have to probably put tubes in his ears, which is a lot of anxiety for me. But yeah, he's got a 101-degree fever all night long. Well, my wife wants to know if she should message the doctor. That way he can see his doctor if he wants to take him into if he wants to see him today versus whoever's there over the weekend, right? So no offense to weekend medical professionals because they're doing their thing, but yes, you can hold multiple waylaid supply crates. They're not unique equip anymore. They're not unique, but you cannot turn in empty ones. Yeah, thanks, CC. Yeah, it's like one kid's sick, slightly gets better, the other kid gets sick, or I get sick, then the wife gets sick. Like, I feel like we've not had good luck with health this year. Well, granted, it's the 4-year-old Sam Solo's first time in school, so I'm sure he's bringing home a lot of this. He was born during COVID, right? So he's never really been exposed to too much stuff until this year. So, in the mailbox. So I've been taking my emergencies, my hydration IVs, the vitamin waters. Like, I've been trying to stay as vitamined and mineraled up as possible. Who knows if it even works, but Soulbound, Epic Glory. Anything else? I think that's it. That was a pretty sell these small venom sacks. Like, we can put these into anti-venoms. And you get way more XP for turning in the waylaid supply crates too, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Do you believe in magic? We'll send epic magic some anti-venoms. Alright. Yep. Yeah, Sam Solo's had a sore throat for 2 weeks. Not strep. He's tired. It's just a virus, right? We've had him looked at and had strep throat cultures done, and it's just a virus. It's just a virus, so we don't need this letter. Almost like the worst thing to hear as a parent. It's just a virus. Yeah, it's just a virus. Humidifier, Vicks, cough drops, you know, Mucinex, Flonase, Claritin. It's like you throw the kitchen sink at it, then you stop it all, and then you start it up again, and that's perfectly fine to keep your kids on Zyrtec and Claritin their whole lives. It can't be. It cannot be perfectly fine. I know I'm kind of soapboxing it right now. Forgive me. Let's go to the mage. Gotta go turn that in quick. Expert, quick. Oh, we can mail this too. Alright. What are we selling? We're gonna sell those. Mailbox. The mailbox is over here. We've only been to it 3 times already, but it's on this side, right? Right here. Here, the mailbox. Here it is. Okay, epic magic again. I know we promised you an entire stream where we were going to open up all of these scrolls. My mage's bank is entirely jam-packed with scrolls. One of their bags is entirely jam-packed with scrolls. You had strep that traveled to your legs. You get strep twice a month after getting your tonsils taken out. In 1st grade, you're hospitalized. And because you're paralyzed from it? Doctor said it was from a virus and a freak accident, and you didn't get strep again until 25, and boy, it sucked. Oh my goodness. So you had your tonsils taken out, and then you'd get strep twice a month after that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think doctors use the cop out a lot. It's a virus, right? Like they don't know or they don't want to like investigate further or anything like that. Like everyone's so scared to hand out antibiotics because oh, they're not going to be useful for when you need them, right? You build up the antibiotic tolerance. You had the CDC in your room. Oh my goodness gracious. Speaking of strep, my dog Milton, right? He's my 125-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog. Last year, I take him out. You know, I wake up in the morning, I take him out. And I'm looking at his front left leg. And right below his knee, I guess you would call it. It's like an elbow, really, but because of the way it bends, it's the opposite way of a knee. He had this little bump there. And I'm looking at this thing, and he let me touch it and feel it. And I'm like, this isn't right, okay? By the time I came home, that little bump, you've only had it once and had a severe reaction, and now you have permanent nerve damage in your shoulder and neck from strep throat. Yeah, strep is serious, man. Strep is serious. By the time I came home, that little golf ball sized bump that was in his leg ended up becoming like the size of a baseball. And by the next morning, it was like the size of a softball. So we got him into the vet, okay? And you're explaining it to the vet, and they're thinking, oh, there's something with his joint, you know? But it was below his joint. And so I got him into the vet. Now, my dog will let me touch him anywhere. Ever since he was a puppy, usually before I feed him, I rub him all the way down behind his ears, like every ounce of his body I touch and rub, except for, you know, I don't mess with his manhood at all. But his legs, everything. Like he lets me feel him up in essence, right? That's part of being a dog owner. That's part of your, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the relationship we have, right? He has perfect trust that I can touch him anywhere. I can open up his mouth, stick my hand in it. I can do all of it. So he lets me examine him, no problem. But we go in there with the vet, and he literally, this big dog, I've never seen him jump backwards before when the vet went to examine him because of how sensitive this area was. I could touch it, no problem. The vet went to touch it, he literally like leaped backwards. She's like, well, we're gonna have to take him back. We'll go ahead and, you know, sedate him, and we'll have to take a biopsy of it. So they did. And then again, it was like on a Friday. It was on a Friday just before Memorial Day weekend. It was a long weekend. So we ended up not getting the results back of it until Tuesday. But over the weekend, she had prescribed us antibiotics that we had to give him. It was like 3 giant pills 3 times a day. It was ridiculous. And he hated them. He didn't want to take them. So we had to keep jamming them in hot dogs. She calls us back on Tuesday, and it was strep. He actually had strep in his leg. Who knows how he got it? He didn't have any signs of like a wound or a scratch, or he didn't get messed with by another dog or anything like that, but he literally had a strep softball size pocket that grew right out of just below his elbow on his front left leg. Yeah. Thankfully the antibiotics took care of it, and he's been fine ever since, but man, that's something else. How does he get it? They don't know. They don't know. Nope. Crazy, right? I thought it was crazy. Okay. There's no place to smelt here. I thought there was a smelting place here, but I don't think there is. There's nothing in that house up there. Yeah, we take our vet to the doctor, you know, once a year. He gets all of his flea, tick, and heartworm medicines, and we probably take him to get groomed more than we do. Like we should probably be taking him once a month to get, you know, a professional bath and all that. We don't do that. It costs a lot of money. And his medicine costs a lot of money too, right? A big dog costs a lot of money. Like you hear it, you're like, oh yeah, I'm sure it does. No, it does. It does. Food, treats, snacks, beds, crates, medicines, all of it. It costs a lot. Alright, we're gonna fly over to Ashtanar. It's a short flight. Probably could have told the story while I was flying, right? But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm glad we have him. It's a lot of work though. A lot of work. My wife wanted to get a dog. She didn't want a dog. She had 3 or 4 dogs throughout a good chunk of her life, so she knew the responsibility it was to take care of a dog. I had a dog growing up, and I'm like, yeah, and I had a big dog too. It was a half Rottweiler, half Lab. Like, it was easy. I didn't have to do anything though, right? I wasn't the one feeding him. I wasn't the one taking him out. I wasn't the one cleaning up his number 2s. All I had to do was just look at him and pet him. It was a lot of work. My wife wanted a cactus. That's what she'll tell you. But she let me get a dog. In fact, she found the dog. One of the people she used to work with, her sister is a dog breeder. We didn't know that. And in fact, at the time, I want to say she probably was the only Cane Corso breeder in the state, like certified breeder or whatever. There might have been other ones, we didn't know about them or couldn't find them. So because of that relationship that my wife had with her sister, we got first pick of the litter. And man, you want to talk about a heart-melting experience. Going to a place where you have all these little puppies. In her house, she had her whole basement. She's a veterinarian by trade, or a veterinarian tech by trade. So she loved animals. She had reptiles and she had everything, man. She had all different types of animals, bunnies, you name it. And going to see these little dogs. They were so tiny. Milton my dog's name's Milton. He is so tiny, man. And I picked out a different one first, and that dog kind of walked funny, but I really liked how he looked. And so like, well, how about we get this one? So we picked out Milton. He's so tiny, man. If you see how big this dog is now compared to how tiny he was, my heart melted holding that dog. And I'm a grown-ass man going to look at these dogs, right? I never got to pick out my own animal before in my whole life. And there he is. There's a whole room. One side of the room, mini Cane Corsos. The other side of the room were Labradoodles, I think. Mrs. Epic Vision would know for sure, but that dog, man, he won my heart immediately. Lo and behold, he ended up being the not the runt of the litter, but the biggest one of the litter, whatever that's called. He was the big boy out of them all. There's no place to mine here or smelt here either. Gotta go all the way up to Aberdeen to smelt. Big school of fish here. That seems very unusual. Schools of fish move like that in this game? I don't remember that. I haven't really been a fisherman in the game either. Do we go to Aberdeen and smelt this stuff? Is it worth it? We're gonna obtain some bag slots. It's gonna cost us some time though. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Yep, so here we are. The massive Cane Corso. He's big. He's a big boy. So when we take him outside, the subdivision we're in, when we built our house, we weren't planning on getting a dog. So we can't have a fenced-in yard, right? You can have a little white picket fence if you want, but it's like a decorative fence, right? It ain't gonna do anything to keep your dog in. And so when we take him out, we always take him out on a leash. Okay, he's a big dog, and he listens pretty good. But if the situation came up where he had to go after somebody, it could be bad, right? Where our neighbors' dogs, they just let him run around. Like our one neighbor next door, you hear me talk about him all the time. His dog's in our yard doing number 1s, number 2s, all up in Milton's business. Yeah, it's like the other day I almost hit his dog, actually, backing out of the driveway, and his dog's just like walking through the street. It's like, come on, buddy. Like, put your dog on a leash, or at least put him on a lead, or do something. Like, he just opens the door and lets his dog out, and his dog just goes wherever he wants. Often in our yard, because his yard's much smaller than ours. So frustrating, man. And then the neighbors next to him, they got 2 dogs. And they were actually the first ones in the subdivision. So they would always just let their dogs out. But they can't do that now. I remember when we first got Milton, and Milton was tiny, right? He was tiny. Their 2 dogs came over here and bum rushed him. Now the situation is quite reversed. Yeah, they don't mess with Milton now. But it's like, no matter how well trained your dog is, if you're in an area with other human beings, right, and other animals, you should have your dog on a leash or a lead. That's my philosophy. Unless they're in a protected area, right, where they're not going to get out or nobody can get to them. And please, if you let your dogs number 1 and number 2 in other people's yards, which I don't do it. I don't let them do it. I'll grab them if I see them like starting to do the squat. No, you're not going in there. Clean up after him. Alright, my neighbor literally leaves his dog's poo in our yard. And you can tell the difference between his dog's poo and my dog's poo, right? You can tell. You can tell. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, people? We're gonna go smelt this ore. And we're gonna go back to Stone Talon, and we're gonna knock out these quests. That's what we're doing. We're gonna unboon too when we're over there. So let's do this. Let's do our smelty boys. Smelty boys. Smelty boys. There's a blacksmith here, but he's a journeyman blacksmith. I need a artisan blacksmith, right? I don't think I don't think Homeboy can train me on anything.
How are you?
Yeah, he ain't got no skills that I don't know. Yeah, he can only do apprentice. Thankfully, that there's dwarves over here that have the ability to handle ore. Otherwise, the night owls, they don't even mess with the ore. In the starting zone of the night owls, there is no ore. There is no ore. And you would think there'd be a lot of herbs, but you know where there's more herbs? Dunmoreau. Dunmoreau's the place to go for herbs. And ore. Dunmoreau might actually be the best starting zone for Alliance. If you're an herbalist or if you're a miner. Dunmoreau. That's how AI says it. Dunmoreau. You might be right. I've always heard Dunmoreau though, so that's what we roll with. Yeah. Now between level 25, 26, and level 40, you can start crafting the green iron set, right? You can get all your green iron gear. And we've talked about this before. I don't necessarily believe that the green iron gear is better than the silvered bronze gear. Go make all your green iron gear, put it all on. Then go put on all of your silvered bronze gear and you tell me what the difference is, other than a whole lot of money sunk into iron. It looks cool if you want to look like a lizard, right, or a snake. The green iron gear does look kind of cool. It's barely better. In fact, statistically, I think you gain armor, but you lose overall stats. Yeah, go try it. Let me know. Let me know. Or just go out there and do all the calculations off of Wowhead and put them in your spreadsheet and send them to me. All this mining we've done, we've only gained 3 skill ups. There's 3 more skill ups that we didn't have though, right? Which is a firepower deafening scroll. Didn't we get? I thought we got a bracer. Didn't we have one of them drop? Where'd it go? Were they sell? Was that a sellable thing? Oh, we wanted to mail this cookbook too. think I'm dropping this quest. This one. Yeah.
Great to meet you.
This is the quest Blood was talking about, the absent-minded prospector for the wetlands. I'll do it with you, Blood, if you want to fly out here. I know you got your path. Your wetlands path you like to do. Based off of your guide. Alright. Epic Vision with a Z. He's gonna go ahead and get this cookbook boy. We can go do the absent-minded prospector right now. He is, of course, all the way on the bottom of the map. Could do it. Because we're gonna go over to the wetlands anyway, right? What about Stone Talon? We'll get back to Stone Talon. We'll get back there. Finally got it done. You're spamming Snarltooth now? Okay. You guys know what we could do today, right? How does this reset? How does this still reset in a day and an hour? Well, never mind. We're not doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and restore our boon. Let's go do the absent-minded prospector. Let's go, boys. We did get the level 31 ring last night. But I'm only 26, so I can't use it, clearly. We're gonna do SFK again. Not SFK. I mean, we might do SFK again. RFK. We're gonna do RFK again. Level 29. We'll run it back. Finish the questy boy in there. Yeah, we'll do stocks. Then it's the Scarlet Monastery grind, right? Like, there's nothing else. RFK and Scarlet Monastery. Well, I guess we got RFD also. But like in the meantime, grind up on stocks. We'll do stocks one more time. I'm not gonna grind stocks. Scarlet Monastery drops the books. Okay, so that's where all the books come from. Yeah, I like Scarlet Monastery a lot. All of them. I don't have a problem doing any of them multiple times. You need all the books? Yeah. Well, how many books per class is there? Just one book, right? Or is there more than one per class? Do we even know? I suppose somebody must know. There's 3 per class? Really? Okay. For the druid at least? Okay. 1 for Mark of the Wild, I'm guessing, right? Where are the other 2? This is how I'm discovering. I'm not looking things up, I'm talking to my guild. Talking to chat. Reviver? Revive? Is that like a resurrection spell? It's a regular res finally. Okay, that's cool. You still have battle res then too, or no? I can't imagine they would take battle res away. That's more important than a regular res in my opinion. Especially for dungeons and raids. Yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. Alright. So you got one for Mark of the Wild. You got one for for resurrection. What's the third one? For restoration. Yeah, restoration. Oh, you can have multiple hots from different druids on the same target. That's cool. Which makes having, we went too far, which makes having more than one druid healer viable in the raid. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Alright. That actually makes me excited. Seeing as your boy is a Restro Druid by trade. What do the Paladins get? I know we get the blessing one, right? So our blessings cost less and are worth more than 5 minutes a pop. This is the most ridiculous quest right here, by the way. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna escort Mr. Forgetful here into his excavation site, right? And we're gonna get attacked. And he's gonna look in all kinds of places that he's probably already looked in 1,000 times for the thing he's looking for. Then when it's done, it's gonna be, oh, how could I forget? I left it with her back where you just were in Aberdeen, who gave you the quest to come see me. How come she didn't remember she had it? I mean, like, what the heck, huh? So here's one cool thing. You can get coarse stone from these guys, and I never knew that, and Blood was the one who pointed that out. So, see, look, it's looking for his mysterious fossil. No, it's not up here. It's not. You see it? I don't see it. I see a bucket with some tools, a rope, I see some bones in a box. I see a lantern, a lamp. Yeah. Oh, but all of a sudden, Mr. Gravel Flint Snout homeboy here, Mr. Troggy boy, he popped out of the woodwork, or actually popped out of the stonework, right out of the stone wall. Oh, but he found a good copy of the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. What a good book. Hey, could I have that book so I don't have to go all over the place looking for pages? Could I just have that book? Hey, Prospector Rem Travel, can I have your book, please? No? You're just gonna... There's a chest up here. Battered chest. It's not gonna give me his book. Can't grab his book. I bet you I left it in the tent. Oh, it's Holly's tent and it's empty. Yeah. You probably did leave it in Holly's tent and Holly has your fossil. We go check this chest real quick. Like, is it gonna mess up our quest? Can we even get up here? Can't even get up here? Come on, Blizzard. Oh, now we gotta fight golems. Our level 20, this is a hard quest by yourself. Been trying to claim Snarl for an hour? Wow. Are people being kind and grouping up or no? Like, are they letting you group up? Getting a 5-man and then instacast? You got an instacast over there? Random soul always comes in and gets claimed. Exercise those demons, bro. You gotta do that tab. Moonfire Go Burr. Yeah, Moonfire is one of the best instacasts in the game. But Exorcism is really good. It's an instacast. How you trying to get the tag? What are you using? Spam targeting Snarl and Exorcism? You can just keep dropping Consecration. Oh, that's right, you don't have Consecration. You're gonna get a blood. Don't give up. Don't give up.
I need to get closer.
Hey, we need to get closer. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no. We're gonna smack these golems. Got some more smooth pebbles. Yeah, let us catch up in level. Yeah. But blood? Never.
No.
I can't wait till you guys carry me even more when you're like 5 levels higher than me. Like, hey, dynamic, epic. You want to, yeah, definitely. Love to. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm going to say it a lot because Friday makes me happy. Friday makes me happy. It does. Hunter and Barry kept playing last night and you passed out. Also, Barry played with the Hunter? Awesome. You've always been the carried princess and you don't want to lose that title? That's cool. Well, I hope he sticks around and hangs out in our guild, man. That'd be awesome if he did. Oh, you don't know if they played together? They were just both on. I see. I hope he hangs around, man. I hope he hangs around. He seemed like a good dude. Or dudette. I know I might use masculine terms all the time, but they're inclusive. Please don't get at your boy, okay? Don't get at your boy.
That spell isn't ready.
They make different words for that. I understand. I understand. But you understand where I'm coming from too, right? As long as we have an understanding, we're all good. Yeah. Your hubby's Filipino and his mom calls you, he, and she in the same sentence. Yeah. What is gender when you have love? Aww. And what's love got to do with it? No. A whole different topic, right? Oh, here we go. Anyways, shall we continue on in our journey in World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery, Phase 2? He remembers now. He gave the mysterious fossil to Holly. Check with her. I think I said that at the start of this. Alright. We'll go check with Holly. I want to see what's in this chest over here. Prospector Rem Travel goes back to work oblivious to anything around him. No. Maybe that's good. Maybe he's so focused on what he does, right? Can't see the forest through the trees type of situation or something like that? I don't know. Does that fit there? Oh, that was the most spectacular crate ever. Here, you want to see what we got? Let's look at what we got. We got a red speckled mushroom. Shout out to Super Mario. We got 2 wool cloths. We got 2 ice cold milks. We got some bananas and some lesser healing potions. That was fantastic. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you for filling my bag with trizash. Not just trash. Trizash. Okay? No offense to Donkey Kong either. I know you like those bananas, Donkey Kong, but... Alright, we did this. Now we gotta go all the way back up to Holly. Let's go. I was just gonna ask a silly question to WoW players out there. Anybody got plans for the weekend? Do I get coffee from Starbucks, which I'm imagining is Starbucks, or Jack in the Box and get fries because you're 5? Oh, you're going to the Renaissance Fair? That's cool. Man, a really good friend of mine who I grew up with, he did the Renaissance Fair for many years. He still might do the Renaissance Fair here in our state. Sounds like a lot of fun. Go to both? Go get a Starbucks coffee and fries from the other place? Well, do you like the Jack in the Box coffee? Like, is it doable? Is it doable? Let's be best friends for life. Blood's a good guy. It's sugar? Yeah? What's your get a coffee from Starbucks to fuel the trip to Jack in the Box. That's assuming that Starbucks is in between or a lesser distance than Jack in the Box. I like the fries idea. I do. I like the fries idea from Jack in the Box. What's your go-to coffee at Starbucks? Do you have one? And I'm assuming Starbucks is Starbucks. Maybe I shouldn't be assuming that. Maybe Starbucks is a place where you are. You guys know my go-to drink at Starbucks, right? Anybody? Gotta know it. Gotta know it. I've talked about it a lot. Maybe I haven't talked about it recently. Anybody out there know? Free gifted sub to those who know. Unless you're already a sub. Usually make your own, and Starbucks is Starbucks. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's what I like. We call it Starbucks. Usually get the cold brew and you add your own sugar flavoring at home. Vanilla. Okay, blood is a quad espresso, heavy cream, cold foam, and 4 pumps of flavoring. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. My go-to drink at Starbucks is a triple grande espresso. So not a quad espresso, just a triple grande. Okay? Triple grande espresso. Regular espressos to a regular espresso. A triple grande cappuccino. Oh my goodness gracious. Triple grande cappuccino. I've ordered triple grande espressos and it's not what you want. It's not what I want. They take 3 shots of espresso and they put them in a grande cup. Yeah, that's not what you want. Triple grande cappuccino. Ding, fries are done. That's a good song. Ding, fries are done. I don't know it. I don't know the song. If that's the song you're talking about, I don't know it. But your boy's out of a lot of, like, I've missed out on a lot of culture. Where am I? I'm sitting right in my chair in front of my TV screen. That's where I am. I know you're asking CC. But just to continue the conversation from my perspective, because the rest of the viewing audience can't see the chat. I'm from the upper Midwest of the United States. Yeah. The state of Wisconsin. That's where I am. You're in Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. Hey, so you're close to Zaryu. You're close to Zaryu, man. Zaryu's in Tucson. Originally from Cincinnati? Okay, okay. You've never been there? Don't. Yep, blood's out in South Carolina. Hopefully I'm not telling you guys' business too much here on stream. Hope you guys are okay with that. Should have asked first. South Carolina sucks, blood? Really? Is that even really true? Oh, now we gotta head over to Darnassus. You're on stream and share your business anyways? You're no bother? Alright, cool. We've always hated it, huh, blood? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, Ruthian Village. Let's do this. Are you streaming right now? What are you streaming on? It just doesn't show us that you're offline. Or did I just misread that? I'm gonna go ahead and put your link in the chat. If you guys want to give Cece a follow, there's her Twitch link right there. Go ahead and show her some love. I'm gonna put it in the YouTube chat and in the Kick chat as well. There you go. Oh, not right now, but you are gonna be tonight. I gotcha. I gotcha. Blood, you're streaming right now? I don't understand why I'm not getting your notifications. Blood, you're on YouTube, right? You're streaming on YouTube, or you're streaming on Twitch? You're on Twitch right now? Maybe that's why. As Bloodshot 9, right? That's what you're streaming as? Oh, I don't even follow you on... Wait a minute here. How am I not following you? Alright. Well, you just got followed, sir. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. You're by the raptors. You're in the raptor den there. Sweet. Alright, everybody. Go give my other guilty blood here a follow. Go ahead and link his dealio in the chat. Okay, okay. And then we'll do this one too. What I need to do is, there's a way in Twitch where you can recommend streamers, right? I think I did that. I think I have Zaryu in there. I think I'll add you guys. That way, yeah, I think that's the good thing to do here. Like you can do like recommended streamers, right, or something. There's got to be a way to do it. I don't know if that's under profile or what. I'll work on that. It actually, we can stream together. We should try that too. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if you need cameras to do that. Does it show like both of our streams simultaneously? Yeah, you bet, man. You bet. 100%. You haven't done much with Twitch. I need to figure it out too. Like honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Like I know enough to go live, right, and to look at my stream manager. But your boy's got to get better. I got to get better. Hey, but we're out here doing it, and people are liking it, and they're watching it, and they're following. So we got to be doing something, right? Right? Got to get those alerts so people can be hyped for the follows. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that in OBS on the other computer. When I started off, I was just using Twitch Studio, and it made it so easy. But when Twitch slapped my hand for the copyright strike for streaming Formula 1 race in the background, I switched to OBS. It didn't even give you an option to set up a stream title or anything when you went live?
Hi. Watch your back.
What I've been doing is I've been editing my stream title first in the stream manager. Let me know if you need help. Use Twitch alerts and then add the stream key to my OBS. Yeah, I need all kinds of help, honestly.
Safe travels.
Manetha Harbor. I have what was I gonna say? I have Stream Elements running. And I never really set that up either. It puts the title in and then it thanks people when they sub or follow. But I don't have it set up to do anything else, so. Gotta do browser and OBS and add the links from the alerts, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go stick some stuff in the bank. here's what we want to do. Can we talk a little bit about like a dream setup, right? I was using that monitor, right? That's a 49-inch TV behind me. That was my dad's TV. It does 4K 60 hertz. Okay, so you can only do 60 FPS. And I wanted a 120. So they don't make the 49-inch Sonys anymore. They make 50s. So I was looking at the 50-inch one for a long time. The 50-inch 4K 120. Why am I using a TV and not an actual monitor? Because TVs are cheaper than monitors. And there's reasons for that, but if you just want a nice quality image, you can't go wrong with getting a TV. Go to Sources, Add Source, Browser, and then enter the browser source from the URL from the alerts page on the bottom left. And that's it? That's all you gotta do? I'm gonna print screen that. Thank you very much. And then you can edit sound to make it ping in your ear in Twitch. Okay. You have a little dino. That's super cool. So I'm using CC. I'm using 3 computers to stream. So I'm playing on one, and the one I'm playing on is going to YouTube. Then I'm sending my OBS signal to the computer over here. That's my Twitch computer. So I suppose I could probably maybe just play the tones through my speakers over there and I would hear them. I've overcomplicated my arrangement here, I think. Alright. Bank is just about full. Part of the issue that we're having here. I think we're selling these. I think we're selling these too. Paladin tank alt 1. Versus what are we wearing now? Paladin DPS. Don't want to sell it. Don't want to sell it. We got a large green sack. Anybody need a large green sack? Someone's got to need a large green sack. Why am I hanging on to the copper? Well, because if I get tin, you need the copper for the tin, right? Got more silver here. Okay, we're looking good here. We're looking good. Your Twitch alert can come through your OBS itself into your headphones, or you can ding them through the monitor. Okay. Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? We're gonna mail the large green sack. Maybe we send it to Epic. Shoot. Epic shoot, my hunter. You can have this, you can get these pebbles. Fruity pebbles. Okay.
Feel free to browse.
Feel free to browse. Should we buy those back? Mail those too? Sounds like a good idea to me. Alright. The shop-a-la. Epic shoot, I said. Epic shoot. Alright, everybody. What are we doing? What are we doing? So we have the quest to go to the wetlands, which is cool. But let's go finish up Stone Talon, huh? Where are we supposed to go here? This is back to the wetlands, okay? Let's go back to Stone Talon. Let's fly over there. Let's get that done. It's gonna be hard. Stone Talon is gonna be tough. Start fighting more harpies than one. Okay, ideal situation. Back to the whole TV monitor situation dealio, right? So I was looking forever for the 50-inch TV because, well, we can even back up further. I used to have a 34-inch widescreen, ultra wide, 100 hertz refresh, and that monitor was really nice. I liked it a lot. In fact, Lore still uses it, and I'd go over to my dad's place and he had that TV. So when I was over there, he would be done doing his dailies in Warcraft. This is back in Battle for Azeroth, and Stone Talon. I would do my dailies, or I'd play a little bit on my screen, and then I'd go over and hang out with him for a while, like either before he had to go get treatment or after, or just to hang out right with my dad. And I'd play on the 4K TV, and I'm like, man, this is ridiculous how good this is, right? Because in Warcraft, at least for me, having the screen be taller versus wider was better. So I fell in love with playing on his, even though his was only 60 hertz. Just because you got the screen's bigger, right? Size matters. It really makes a difference. Especially for these old man eyes. So it's like, okay, well, I gave up the 100 hertz. I gave the monitor to Lore. I started using that one. I was on the hunt for the 120 hertz one, okay? Well, the 50-inch one never went on sale. It never went on sale. It never went on sale. What went on sale was the 55-inch one. And the 55-inch one, you never played on a true monitor? You've always used a 32-inch TV? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Monitors do things that TVs don't do. The best thing about a monitor versus a TV is your monitor just goes to sleep. You turn the computer on, the monitor wakes up, right? With the TV, you gotta always turn the TV on. You always gotta turn the TV on. It's just the way it works. And monitors can do some other cool things too, like they can give you your cursor in the middle and all that. But TVs are catching up, especially OLEDs, but that's a whole nother story. The 55-inch one went on sale, cheaper than the 50, and it literally, I was looking every single day at Best Buy in the morning, every single day, every single day, every single day. So I talked to Mrs. Epic Vision, she said, get it. So I ordered it. It literally was the last one they had in stock. I went to go pick it up at the local Best Buy. You have two 32-inch curved monitors when you're able to do your full setup. That'll be nice, man. That'll be really nice. And I go pick it up, the box is all literally beat to hell, right? Like, chunks of the box are missing. I'm like, do you have another one? Like, what if I wanted to buy two? Could I get a second one? No, this is the only one that we have. Because I didn't just ask for to replace the one they brought me. I wanted to know if I could get another one. And then I was hoping they'd bring out the other one. I said, you can take this box back. But anyway, TV was fine. I've been using it ever since I bought it. And I love it, but it's massive, right? 55-inch TV, literally a few feet away from me. It's too much. That's why you see me looking all over the place. So I want to downsize. And they sell a 43-inch one that I've been keeping my eye on. So 55 to 43, it's going to be a drastic reduction in size, but it's going to be perfect. Because then I would like to get a couple of monitors that I can have in portrait versus landscape on the side for my stream situation, okay? So I'll literally be taking up the same amount of desk space, but I'll have the extra screens. Instead of using the laptop and the little monitor screen and the screen that's right here that I can never look at. Those are my work ones, so I want to keep those there for work. That would be ideal. A 43, two 27s, they should fit perfectly. Have my stream managers up, my chats up, the game on a smaller screen, which will be easier for me to not have to look all over the place. We'll get there. Then I can actually move my camera back. That's why my camera's on the side, because I can't put my camera up high because then it shoots down and it looks really weird. You could get like an arm or something and do it, but with the X you had a TV in the middle with the monitors on either side for research or movies or junk. Yeah, exactly. It's having one extra monitor is cool. Having two is awesome. It really is. Yep. especially if they're running at the same refresh rate, right? You can get them color match the best you can with your eyes. So that's what I would like to do. I'd like to take this 55, move it where the 49 is, put the 49-inch upstairs in my bedroom, take the one that's out of my bedroom, put it in my guest room. Okay? These are all dreams. I'd like to get a new chair to replace the chair that broke. This chair is not bad, but it's lower. It sits lower, probably by like an inch or a half an inch. And when we built our desk surface, I built it higher than a standard desk. So there's like a gap here between my armrest, right? So I try to keep my arm up here, that way my wrist and my hand for carpal tunnel. You know, first world problems we're talking about here. First world gaming, streaming problems. It's not really a problem. It's not really a problem, but you know what I'm saying. What else would I like? Well, I got my XLR mic picked out and my arm and my controller. That's all picked out, ready to go. Versus using the headset, right? Could even get better sound. So I'd like to do that. That was gonna be my Christmas present, but I asked the wife, let's just hold off on that. And I'd like to get that. Look more like a professional streamer. I don't think the headset's bad. I don't. And I don't know how much better the XLR mic will sound. Just gotta imagine it's gonna be better, right? You're hoping. I used to do audio engineering in my past life, so it will be better. Your hubby gave you his monitor, so you have a third one to set up, but your ADHD keeps making you forget, yeah. Yeah. Gotta reset the gaming station. It's tough, right? Like, it's been almost a year since I redid my entire office, right? It was set up totally different, and I did it like last March before I started streaming. And I need to, you know, there's dust and stuff everywhere. I mean, it's not bad. I do keep it clean, but like that deep spring cleaning I want to do. Thank you. Oh, I just got a 45-minute priest buff. There it is, 45 minutes. Power word fortitude increases stamina by 26. Yeah, I like to do a deep cleaning, move everything out, vacuum all the cracks and crevices, you know, the dust that's on the lamp down there, totally clean that, you know, that kind of thing. Clean out the computer filters, the fans, do the compressed air vacuuming thing. Yeah. You guys want to know how Syntax cleans out his computer? Now, Syntax is a computer builder. I don't know if you guys knew that, but building computers is one of his passions, one of his hobbies. Kind of telling on him a little bit. He'll take out his video card and anything else that's loose in the computer. And he uses a leaf blower. He takes his computer outside, leaf blows it. Now, you got to be careful with your fans because you can burn out your bearings, right? But just like a quick leaf blow to get all the dust out of it, and it literally works. It works. Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah. You can go buy all the compressed air you want, man, but a leaf blower, pop in that big battery, or plug it in, whatever you got. Give me all you got! Give me all you got! That's what he does. Yeah. I think twice a year he cleans out his computers that way. Yeah. So you don't want to like blow it through the fans, right? Because you can burn out the bearings, but he has his methodology down. It's genius, really. Yeah, Syntax streams too. He's out there every once in a while. This doesn't use a mic or a camera, but he'll do Call of Duty and Cyberpunk, and maybe I'll get him to put his link in chat one day if he feels up to it. He's a serious gamer, man. He plays everything at an elite level. Kind of like Lore does too. Lore's a really good gamer too, man. Obviously, Blood is. Oh, you did check out his stream the other day? Awesome. Awesome. And we can have our own network of streamers, right? Come up with a name if we wanted to. He was playing a shooter game? Are you sure it wasn't Call of Duty? I'm not sure though. Maybe I missed it. I get his notifications usually. They come to me via email. It definitely was not Call of Duty. I wonder what he was playing. Now you're gonna make me go look. It wasn't Cyberpunk either? I'm pretty sure he was playing Cyberpunk. That may have been it, yeah. Let's look for syntax. Syntax 40 is live. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Wow. His WoW notification says to go follow Epic Vision. for Forza. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Much love to my brother. Yeah. I try to save the notifications. You know why? Because people put creative things in their notifications, and sometimes it gives you a good idea. So I try to save that stuff. Alright, here we are in the Charred Vale, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We need crystallized scale, smoldering embers. We gotta kill a whole bunch of harpies. And we need a corroded shrapnel. Shrapnel. Okay, look at. Remember I was telling you guys the other day, there's mithril over here? Right? Did anybody believe me? Mithril, right here. I probably can't get it. Yeah, it's red. I don't think I can get it. Oh, it hurts my soul to see mithril. And I can't get any ore I can't get, it hurts me. What do we gotta be? 175 mining. But look, mithril. Stone Talon Mountains. It's right here. Yeah? Yeah. Did you know it? Did you know about it? Anybody know about it? I knew about it. I knew about it. Hey, Paladin boy. Have wisdom. I'll bless you with wisdom. Do we need anything from that guy? No, we don't. There, I'll settle for my consolation prize of copper, okay? Just wait till the price of copper ore goes back up in copper bars. It's gonna happen. Blood said it plummeted yesterday. Everyone getting back on, emptying out their bags, just flooding the market. It's gonna go back up. People leveling their alts. I don't need a Chimera. I don't need a young Chimera. But the young Chimera needs me. Let's go. Let's go. Go ahead and hit you with the Hodge. Oh man, that was a massive lag right there. Yeah, there's people out here. We knew it was going to be like this though, didn't we? We knew it. Hey. Where are you going? Hey, they're digging up dirt mounds? Must be a horde quest. Horde do live in mud huts, right? They planted a tree. It must be for a rune. Look at that. That's a tree like our logo, our guild tabard. Yeah, if you look at my Go Live notification in the parts or just in the title itself, I got the evergreen tree there to represent Season of Ruin. Yeah. That was cool. They planted a tree there. That was slick. Man, they're killing everything out here. Another reason why dungeon grinding to level might not be a bad idea, right? It might not be a bad idea. Then you can come back here and do all these quests later. I don't know. I'm really rethinking my strategy. Now, is it because this is the hot thing right now and everyone's on top of it, right? The level 25 starting zones, or however you want to call it. Oh, we gotta get Alan back in the chat. I was looking at my stuff here. She'll come back. I ain't worried about it. She's gonna bring a friend. There you go. Get Alan back in the chat here. Help all my analytics. Who's Alan? Alan Salamander. He said good morning in the YouTube chat. That's who Alan is. Yeah, Alan's my boy. We're cursed. Can't decurse as a paladin, right? You only mages and druids can decurse, I'm pretty sure. I always ask because I'm never 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure that's the... Druids decurse, you don't know who else? Yeah, I think mages do too. Pretty sure mages do. Pretty sure. Oh, love no Warcraft. Everyone else is irrelevant. Hey, Druid is Blood's favorite. It's also Lore's favorite. What are the odds? What are the odds, right? That Druids are all your guys' favorite classes.
It's too far away.
Another Mithril sitting there.
That's still recharging.
Do I say it? Like, do I say it? Do I say it? Priest is your favorite, so technically you're suffering? Yeah, Priest was my second. Priest was my second. Druid initially was my second least favorite class. Warlock at the bottom for me, right? I never play a Warlock. But, Druids are at the bottom. I couldn't do it. You hate being the designated healer in Classic? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. Kind of like a Paladin, right? Paladins have to be the healer in the group or the tank, right? You guys always make me tank now, which I don't mind. I don't mind tanking at all. Blood, I was the tank yesterday, but Blood was really tanking. All that damage he was doing. Burning Destroyer. Oh, I need those. I need those Burning Destroyers. Iron. I'm getting the iron. I'm getting the iron, Pepcac. Ah! Oh! Can we share? Can we share? TY. He hit it 3 times, I hit it once. I got the skill up though, right? I got the skill up. Don't get mad when people take your ore. It's Azeroth's ore. It's for everybody. It's for everybody. I say that all the time because I get this little like hint of rage in my soul, like that was mine, right? You know what I'm talking about? Someone goes and steals your herb or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm preaching to myself. Preach it. It's the ore of the Azeroth. It's for everybody. Okay? But we can be civilized. We can be civilized people, right? Or whatever. Characters, tunes. Are we having fun? I'm having fun. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I like it so much. It's fun. Maybe that's the number one reason. It connects people together, right? This game connected myself and my dad, myself and my brother. We're here connected with Blood, with Cece. Yeah, Barry, Mod, right? Kells. Who else normally pops in chat? We got a lot of people here, man. They like to hang out. It brings connections. It's an MMO after all. Multiplayer game. That's what it's part of. It's what it's designed to do. To build community, friendships. Yeah. They're not true friendships, they're digital. Yeah, well, who are you to say? Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried making friends on the video game? If you're a friendly person. Your AI? That's okay. I'm friends with AI too. Gotta be nice to AI. AI's taking over. You guys haven't been paying attention, and we're letting it do it. Yeah, at work they're doing stuff with AI, and you can't even send an email unless it goes through AI first, right? That's what they want you to be doing. Digital friends are better than real friends.
Still recharging.
Digital friends are real friends. Like, I know how my coworkers write. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been reading their emails for years. And then they send me an email. I'm like, you didn't write this. Well, I did, but I had to run it through Copilot or whatever. Like, okay, sure you did. That's what they want us to do. Yeah, sure they do. Let's keep feeding the beast, right? Feed the beast. But let's let it take our identities. What are you scared of? I'm not really scared of it, honestly. Terrified. Let's just call it for what it is. You guys watch Terminator? iRobot? Yeah. Matrix? Call it science fiction, but how much science fiction stuff comes true, right? A lot of science fiction doesn't come true, but I mean... You don't want to do that, Dave.
That's still recharging.
You guys watched 2001 The Space Odyssey? I mean...
Can't cast that yet.
HAL 9000? HAL? HAL's just a letter shift for IBM. HAL, IBM. You got a lot of crates to fill and turn in? Yeah. Fill them up, baby. Fill them up. More Mithril. No, you know why? No one can mine it. Maybe people don't care about mining it? I don't know. I need to get my blacksmithing up to 175 so I can start mining some Mithril. That's at least 3 Mithril nodes over here that I haven't been able to tap. And we need to double tap, triple tap, quadruple tap those ore nodes. Yeah. They're all at least double taps, right? Every node's at least a double tap. Sometimes you get a triple tap. Sometimes you can hit it 4 times. Yeah, get that quadruple tap. Tap, tap, titty, tap, tap, the tap. Alright, we don't need him. Oh, but he wants a piece. He's enraged. He's an enraged stone spirit. Did you ever notice they got real small heads? Like, look how tiny his head is. Maybe that's why they're mad all the time. They got little heads. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with having a little head. If that's what you got, that's what you are, right? But maybe that's why those guys are always enraged, because they got little heads.
Cast that yet. Spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
We
ready.
don't need wind collars, we need rogue feathers. There you go, now the gang's all here. What's up, Harpies? You guys ever notice, like, and I brought this up a lot of times playing the Shaman in the Horde, starting in Mulgar. Like, for a 19-year-old game, look how nice the featherwork is done on these things, right? Like, the feathers are really intricate. I feel like they did a really good job. Now, when you zoom in, right, it gets pixelated, but the featherwork is awesome. It's one of the graphical highlights in the game to me, how well they did that. Alright. Pay attention to your life. Yeah, I know. I know. We need the harpy, the ambushers.
Recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
Nothing. We need 8 of them.
Still recharging.
Or is it, yeah, Smoldering Embers. Yeah, we need 8 of them.
Can't cast that yet.
There's a grind over here. It's a good grind too. Hey, you know last night? Remember last night? You guys still there? CC and Blood? I think Blood's still here for sure. It took my Paladin forever to ding to 26. You know why it took my Paladin forever to ding to 26? Because my Paladin didn't run. BFD. No, we ran BFD on the Night Elf. So my Paladin only really ran RFK. That was it. That was all the experience my Paladin got yesterday. For Blood, your Paladin ran our BFD, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm thinking to myself like, how in the heck? He just came in here and killed that dude before I did? I don't even understand what happened there. Talking. Yeah. So that made me feel a little better because I'm trying to think, because there's no way that you had rested experience either if you were max level. Right? If you're max level, you're not gaining rested experience. So hey, if you got guys that are max level, log into them and log out. I think that kicks that off. Maybe somebody tell me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you got to do. I forgot to do that this morning on the mage. That way it's rested experience can start building. Yeah, because if you're at level 25 and your guy's sitting in the inn, you know, for 2 weeks before phase 2 came out or whatever, they didn't get any rested experience. So I was contemplating that last night. Like, how come my guy didn't ding? Everyone's dinging up and my guy's just, oh, we'll eventually get to 26, buddy. Yeah. It's like we killed all the same mobs. That's why. That's why. And I had even turned quests in before I went to RFK. So, yeah, I was all up in my head about it. Trying to figure out, like, what's going on here, Blizzard? Now, in all fairness, right? In all fairness, when we played hardcore WoW together, like we had certified duos and whatever, some characters just seem to ding up before others. And you can say, well, it's because they were doing their class-specific quests. But in some instances, the math just was not the same. It really wasn't. We would do the exact same things. Someone would ding up before somebody else. It always happened. There's an inconsistency there. That's not true. It's true. I'm telling you, it's true. Alright, we need harpies, ambushers, rogue feathers. Here's an ambusher. Exercise. There's usually treasure chests over here. Maybe because there's just so many people, they're just not, A Ripper Elite. What do you got for me, Ripper Elite? Or is it just a lot of pain? Is it just a lot of pain? Extra pain? Doing your harpy sister? She is not a punk. She is not a punk. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a serious situation here. Let's go ahead and take out the ad first, that way we're not taking unnecessary damage. Ad done. Let's go ahead and Hodge. We're gonna drink a pot. We're gonna go flash a light. Not enough mana. That's okay though, I think we're gonna be okay. Go ahead and back it on up. Crusader Strike. Another flash of light situation going on here. Flash of light ain't doing squat. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, are we gonna have to use Lay on of Hands here? Lay on of Hands, here we go. Had to use it. Too close of a call not to. Got a scroll protection out of it, some silkies. Would have been worth it for a big ding right there too, right? We could have dinged. We got 2 scrolls of protection actually. Is that right? Feels right. Still alive. Still alive, boys. Oh, let's see what Blood's working on. Where you at, Blood? Let's see. Oh, you're in the wetlands. Okay. Okay. Your bag layout there looks really cool. That's not Bagnon, is it? That looks different. Oh, that's part of the Guild Wars 2, Yui? Gotcha. Okay. Super cool, man. Super cool. Sharp claws we want to keep. Light feathers we want to keep. Those we can chuck. Those are questy boys. Questy boys. Iron ore we want to keep. Those we can keep that too. Not too concerned about coal. Ambusher, right? Oh, he's got the ambusher squared away. Go back this way. We don't need wind collars. Need ambusher. Yeah, if you guys want to check out a cool interface, Bloodshot9 streaming on Twitch right now, and he's using a Guild Wars 2's interface, and it looks really slick. It looks really slick. You gotta kill the wind collars to get the rogue feathers, right? That's how it works. I know. I've been here. I've done this lots of times. Done this lots of times. That's why you just kill everything. What you're doing, you're helping other people too. Well, that's what we do. You know what I just got a taste for in my mouth? I just got a taste for like some apple pie. Like the filling of the apple pie. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an epic ding. Adamic has just dinged up to level 27, which is my favorite number if you didn't know. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, did you guys know Milton was actually born on the 27th? Yeah, Milton's birthday was on the 27th. I think that's super cool. Assign your talent point. Yeah, I know. You're gonna do it. We're gonna put it in judgment. Yeah. You're specking your paladin weird. I know I do. I spec him weird. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get the Pursuit of Justice. So, here's my deal with the paladin, right? You guys ready for this? You know how I do my paladins in classic? I tri-spec them. Yep. I put talents in holy, in ret, and in protection. I do. That's how I do it. And you know what? I can tank up the Sunken Temple or heal it that way. I always have. Yeah, no problems. There's the Ripper again. I think we're leaving her alone. She's tough. She's tough. I've gone full holy when I first played, right? Down to Holy Shock. I didn't know what I was doing. Maybe I knew what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing though. Tired of killing wind collars. I need rogues. And ambushers. They'll come back as rogues. The UI has a lot of overhauls for Blizzard frames. That's cool. There's an ambusher. No! No! Got it. Too far away for the exorcism to bang it. Don't be mad. There's an ambusher. He was just chilling here waiting for me to take her out. Alright, let's get the ambusher. Oh, that exorcism hit from long range through the trees. That was hot. You don't have your exorcist rune as a paladin. Go get it. Oh, Ripper came. Ripper came. Alright, Ripper. We're on a 1v1 against the Blood Fury Elite Ripper Harpy. Yeah, she took us down last time. We needed lay on our hands. Let's see if we can be situationally better this time, huh? Go ahead and hit her with the Crusader Strike. We're 55 to 57. We're going to go ahead and drop a Consecrate. We're going to hit a Hodge. Massive heal coming through the Holy Light. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Followed up with the Divine Storm, Crusader Strike. We're going to judge. We're going to reseal. We're going to go ahead and loot. Who's looting? That's me during this fight. Crusader Strike coming in, which was parried. Exorcism dropping. We're going to go ahead and do a Flash of Light. We got a pot on our hands. We can pot up if we need to. We're out of mana because we're blowing them on judgments. And in a 1v1 situation against the Blood Fury Ripper, we got down to 12%, and we're still taking damage from Rend. We did it though, boys. We did it. That's fun, huh? Ah, yeah. We're eating, we're drinking. We have no buff food. We got to get on our food game. We got to get our chef skills. We need to hone in on our culinary capabilities. Yeah. Here we are eating cheese, drinking melon juice and Darwin mild. Let's go ahead and use a band-aid. Yeah. And what do we get for her that time? 3 cloth and a light feather. I mean, rip to the ripper, huh? Everyone's out here camping around. Dun 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 dun. We need the rogue feathers, boys. We need the rogue feathers. I was almost positive you killed these guys and the rogue feathers appeared. Maybe I got them mixed up with something else. Maybe it's the storm callers you kill. Maybe you kill the storm callers and they come back as rogue feathers. Something like that. Does that sound right? I don't know.
I need to get closer.
There's a rogue feather. Yeah, the storm witches and the rogue feathers, they seem to go hand in hand. That sounds right. Uh-oh, we're on a 1v2 situation here now against a stone spirit and a blood of fury rogue feather. Got pally power though, baby. Pally power. The odds have now favored, or evened up, leveled out. We're on a 1v1 against Little Head. Alright, Little Head's here. We got the critical strike. Yeah. Slayers. You kill Slayers and they become rogue feathers? It's something like that. You guys bear with me. I know what I'm talking about, I do. There's a rogue feather. I knew I wasn't gonna get it. Got him. We need the ballast. The ballast. Ballast. What is it with the reptiles in this game? Now I gotta have 6 legs. The crocodilisks, the basilisks, the basilisks. Now I got 6 legs. 6 legs, 6 feet. 6 feet is hobbits. We don't need a chimera. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in and work on Saturday. Answer's no, Greg. Exorcism has a cool sound. Exorcism is a top sound in the game. Do you ever think maybe you play the class that you play? Not only because, was I doing Office Space? Yeah, I kind of mixed up Office Space and Meet the Fockers there. Lumber. PC Load Letter. Office Space is a great movie. Not family friendly, not good for your kids, but it's hilarious, especially if you've worked in an office. Yeah, it's absolutely great. They remastered it in 4K for the 20-year anniversary. I own it on iTunes. Do I really own it then? I don't know. All that stuff you buy digitally, you really don't own any of it. They've been proving it time and time again. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 43 minutes. Okay. Is that good? I think that's good, right? No one wants a pre-roll ad, do they? I don't know. You guys gotta let me know. Well, you guys are all subs. Yeah.
I'm out of range.
You're afraid you'll end up doing that one day?
Spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
There's a lot of people out here, man. A lot. Take a sip of my cold coffee. Before I started putting cream in my coffee, you guys have heard the story. I would never drink my coffee cold, ever. Ever. Like, I would dump it out. But the little bit of cream in there, it's not so bad when it's cold. Maybe because it's not as bitter, right? Is that what it is? Or maybe because you put cold milk in there, so psychologically.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Can I tell you how nice it is to be leveling again? It feels good. It feels good.
That spell.
I love leveling, and I think that's part of what makes classic Warcraft. Like, it's the journey. It's traveling all over the world. It's doing ridiculous quests for no reward other than just the fun of the game, right? That's classic WoW.
Can't cast that yet.
What is this dude? Primordial Anomaly. He's elite. He looks tough. The hunter's eyeing him up. If you want to do a dungeon at some point, just let me know and you'll leave the quest grind. I would like to do stocks. I would like to do stocks. I want to finish up out here first. And, yeah, I'd be down to do stocks. I have to finish up. I have to go kill 3 more convicts. Convict music. Acon, right? That's what you'd always say. Acon, convict music. Oh. You guys know, I've said this before on stream, but did you know that Akon was the one who brought out
That spell.
Lady Gaga? Did you guys know that? Akon was the one that discovered her and brought her out. Yeah, look where she is now. Did you know? Did you know? The more you know. Your boy's head's all filled with all kinds of useless information. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Oh, that's all good blood. I don't feel that way at all. I always appreciate it when you're in chat with me. It honestly makes
Can't cast that yet.
it helps because you got another person that you're talking to, right? So you got your opinions, your versions of ideas. You bring up stuff I haven't thought about, and we play off of each other, right? That's why most shows have co-hosts and co-hosts. But I'm not in voice chat either. I forgot to join it. It's funny because I don't ever really see myself as like being a talker, right? And when you're streaming, one of the things that you can do is you can talk constantly, right? Try to stay engaged, kind of like a radio show host would. I've never really viewed myself that way as somebody who talks a lot, but clearly I am. I'm a talker. I always felt I was more like my dad, my dad was always quiet, right? Where my mom, on the other hand, my mom's a talker. It's interesting, you know, you have traits of both of your parents, right? And that's DNA and just upbringing in general, the social aspect of it. you're not really a talker unless it's one-on-one. And I feel that's how I am. And maybe that's how come I'm able to talk on stream a lot more, because it is like a one-on-one conversation. Even though we could be talking to, you know, however many people. I think the streaming thing is really cool. I think it's cool from a technical perspective, right? Technology-wise, I think it's super cool. And there's a lot that you can do. And that's really why I got into it, right? Just to challenge myself to see if I could do it from a technical perspective. And then, you know, then you start meeting people and building relationships, and people from all around the world, people from your back door, you know, how do they say it? You got people from your neighborhood and people from all around the world. People throughout the United States, right? Like that encompasses the world, I know, but you got your local people, you got your national people, you got your international people. And streaming connects us all together. It's the video game plus the streaming, right? When you stop and think about it, it's really very, very cool. It's very cool. All right, we need one more harpy, one more ambusher, 2 more rogue feathers. We need some shrapnel from this homie over here.
It's too far away.
Mr. Chart Ancient. Storm Witch wants a piece. Of course she does. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I've been entangled. Got our corroded shrapnel. Alright. You know, you could use your Blessing of Freedom and get out of that. I did. 22, baby. GG's. GG's. Blood is 29. I'm sorry. Blood is 29. Congrats to Blood. Alright. Oh, we don't need a Slayer, though. We don't need a Slayer. We need that Rogue Feather, though, right? Let's go get it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's too far away.
Exorcism. 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 Get it. Get it.
Ready yet.
You suffer. I love it. Can I share this conversation real quick, guys? Look at this. Blood asks Lee, "What do you do for work, Lee?" "Suffer." "What's that?" "Oh, I'm dumb." Like he thought that was funny. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. That's suffering though, huh? You're not enjoying what you do? Alright, rogue feathers in the bag. Now they're spawning everywhere. Now everybody wants a piece of me. I just need an ambusher and a harpy. Alright, now we got the Storm Witch, which was way over there. Oh, you thought she misspelled suffer a surfer? Desert surfing? It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You gonna die here? We're not gonna die here, right? Nobody dies. Nobody dies. Alright, we need an ambusher and a harpy. Ambusher and harpy. Okay, should we look at our map and actually like see specifically where they are? Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me. Sounds like you need another Starbee's blood. The more caffeine you get in your body, you can do stupid things faster, right? There was a sign by our coffee maker at work in our break room. I drink coffee so I can do stupid things faster. I feel like that all the time. Your brain's also not working, but that's a perpetual state of mind, yeah. We just take a moment to appreciate how good WoW music is, right? You're gonna hop off, you have some one-on-ones and some interview boys? Alright, alright. Hearts in the chat for CC, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in the chat. Enjoy your workday. Alright, there's Harpy number 7 in our sights. We're going to go ahead and long-range bomb it with the Exorcism. We're going to drop the Judgment of the Seal of Righteousness and then reseal up. Seven of 7 on the Harpy boys. Oh, look at this. 10. 10. I can get 10. Could give me a skill up. Could give me a skill up. I'll share. I share. I share. It's gone already. I'm too slow. Your boy's too slow. I'm not sharing with the Horde though. Sorry. It's principle in your alliance. Can't share with the Horde, right? Just can't do it. We need an ambusher. One ambusher. Where's the ambushers at? Ambushers are back over here. Alright, we're gonna cut this way. There's dead ambushers all over the place. We're gonna go get us an ambusher, boys. Windcaller, ambusher. No. Oh, Hunter got it. Double Dash. That's a good name for a hunter. Double Dash. That's a good name. Windcaller. Come on. Here, ambusher, 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 ambusher. Where are you? Where are you, fellow ambusher? Where are you, my fellow ambusher? Killed a lot of wind callers. Oh, there it is. There it is. 7. 7. 7. Come on. Come on, 7. Come on. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it, boys. That feeling you get when you complete a quest. How come Questy's not saying I'm completing quests? That should have popped up that I finished that, right? Is it because I'm not in a group? Types of updates to announce in chat. Quest completed. I completed the quest. How come it didn't pop up? Questy! Channels to announce in. Oh, we can do more than party. We can do both. That's what we want. That's what we want. Alright. Okay. So we need some more spirits and some balaskis. Balabag, this guy right here. There's an ambusher, we don't need him no more. There's copper over there, huh? Back there it is. So we get our balaskis first and go get the copper.
Inventory is full.
Oh, we got full inventory. What do we get rid of here? Mutton chop. Get rid of the single linen cloth. Do 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 do. Alright, we're looking for ballasts and flamey boys. So we need the 6-legged dudes, and then we need the big flame guys. That's what we're looking for. Man, mithril ore is everywhere. It's everywhere. Am I in the best spot for all this? Okay, there's some more embers up the way. Do we go up track up there? Maybe? What is this? Iron. Iron in them hills, boys. We got burnt on the iron last time, right? This time we got it. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy, Epic Vision here. We are playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery Phase 2. Just dropped yesterday at 3 p.m. Central Time. And, we're just taking our time leveling, doing questy boys, yeah. What's a questy boy? Questy boys are these things here underneath the questy tracker. Yeah. In essence, we're on missions. We're doing missions for people. We're kind of like
It's too far away.
a mercenary in a way, right? We're out here.
Recharging.
We're out here for hire. Handling business. Yeah, other people's business. 4 of 8 on the crystallized scales. We're gonna head north here. We're gonna head north, and we're gonna see if on the path down here if there's anything to kill. We could also make the run over to Desolus and get the flight path there at Nigel's Point. We could do it. Could definitely do it. Oh, there's 2 basilisks here. Let's get them. They're singed. Or singed. I'm guessing singed, but it looks like singed, right? They're singed basilisks. Alright, we're on a 1v2 against 2 singed. How about singed? Should we go with singed basilisks? You guys okay with singed? That was a 0 for 2 situation right there. 0 for 2. Why do you say 0? Isn't it 0? Yeah, it is. It can be 0. Another one here. We're getting them all, boys. Rah. These smothering embers. Yeah, oh. Primordial anomaly. Thought you said you're going north. Yeah, you're right, thanks. I did say I was going north. North. We're gonna head north. See if there's more North boys to kill up here. There's a lot of people here killing things, right? I mean, this is part of what you deal with. Everyone wants full servers, but then everybody also wants their quest mobs, and they're not hyper spawning. You want hyper spawns? Go play hardcore. Hardcore gives you hyper spawn, boys. And we're gonna get back to hardcore. We are. We have 31 minutes left on the boon. We've been doing this for an hour and a half. We've been over here for an hour and a half. I mean, plus travel time. They're all dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone dies in the end, right? Everyone's dead. Dead. I feel like, though, maybe this is a good place to be. Like right here. What is she doing? Is she the same one? No, that's television. Yeah, they're all dead. 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 Rogue Flame Spirit. They're all dead. I thought this was a good idea. Maybe it still is a good idea. Copper. There's copper up there. You going for my copper? Are you going for my copper? Are you? Are you? They are dead, dead. 100%. 200% dead. Or is she just up here looking? Oh, you're looking for something else? Oh, okay. D-E-D dead. Is that what you were trying to say? Should we do it, Blood? You want to jump in? Should we jump in voice chat? Should we give the viewing audience what they really want? Should we give it to them? I think we could. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the Epic Vision chat. Here we go. Alright, alright. Oh, sure. LOL, sure. Alright, let's do it. I'm in there. Is that what you really wanted? That flame spirit right there? No? Let's make sure he's unmuted in the chat. Let's go ahead and unmute. Alright, chat is unmuted. I'm cursed. Curse of weakness. I'm not weak though, I'm a paladin. Paladins aren't weak. We're the definition of strength, actually. We're protectors and defenders and wielders of the light. Yeah. Harpy? No, we don't want the harpy. We want this rogue flame spirit though. And we want this ballast, this blackened ballast. They drop Squizat. Jack Squizat. Although this feels like a good spot, right? This feels like a good spot to be versus in there with everybody else. I don't know.
Alright.
Blood. Welcome to the voice chat, baby. Welcome.
It's been so quiet not talking. Now I gotta talk.
Yeah, yeah. You can talk as much or as little as your heart desires, my friend. Thanks for joining me, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I just don't talk a lot, so I never put audio on my stream.
Is your audio live on your stream right now?
I think it should be now. I clicked on the button. I don't know. I'm still getting used to OBS.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can hear anything. Yep, it's there. All right.
I know game audio should be coming through, and I've got it set up for my mic audio. Just had it turned off since I wasn't using it.
Yeah, your audio comes through, but mine doesn't. So that's cool. Either way is cool, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you got that set up or none of that. How you are able to mute and unmute who comes through.
Yeah, so it gets complicated as you add additional audio sources. So what I actually use is something called Sonar, and it's part of the SteelSeries GG software suite. And I think anybody can actually use it. I don't think you have to have a SteelSeries headset or mic, and it's free. And in essence, you have a virtual sound mixer, and you can route sound into your headset or your speakers, and then you can also route sound into the stream. So it took me a while to figure it out, but I got it. Part of the reason I don't want to re-image my machine, right?
Yeah, running the headset, I have to turn my game audio down. It's loud.
Do you just do that in Warcraft in the audio settings then? Do you turn it down there?
WoW.
Yeah.
And like I had it on like 20 or 30% volume, and it's blaring in the headset.
Yeah.
I have like my I don't play with music or anything like that in the game.
Sure. Yeah, here, let me let's do this. Let's go to OBS. Let's do window capture. Let's change this to SteelSeries GG. There we go. Did that pop in? I think you can see it now. It might take a little while. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, so this is the software. So it's the SteelSeries GG. I'm in the Sonar part of it. And then you have your master, game, chat, media, auxiliary, and mic. So you can see as I'm talking here, my mic is going up and down, and that's going into the stream. Okay, so the right-hand fader on every one goes to the stream, and you can see that's BattleNet and chats is also in there. Let me kill this heartbeat quick.
Yeah, that looks awesome though. I'll have to look into it, see if it's any, or see if I can use it.
Now check this out. I'm sure you can. This is where it gets real cool. Is you can add it to Stream Mix or your personal mix, right? But if I were to come over here and pick mic, you have all these options for your equalizer, and you can share your settings. And as you scroll down, here's the noise cancellation. Here's how you set up your noise gate and your compressor. And every one of these, like, they have game-specific settings for Warcraft. If you're in headphones or speaker, how you want to set up your spatial audio. Like, it has a lot of stuff in it. So you can really fine-tune your sound to make it good. And that's the secret sauce. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm wondering if your headset has something like that. I wonder if Razer has something like similar to that.
It very well might. It very well might. Yeah, and that's the secret sauce behind my audio, guys. That's it. Now, is this a good wireless headset? It was the best at the time when I bought it. There's better ones now. So obviously, you know, sometimes that helps. But the software is really where it shines. Like they say, right? They say. So let's go into OBS here. Let's go back to browser source window capture. Let's change the window to, can you change it to OBS? No, you can't. You must have to do it a different way. In OBS on your input sources, or on any of your sources in general, you can add all kinds of filters. And that's supposed to be good enough for most things too. So, but I haven't messed with that. You can do your compressor, your noise gate, all that. And the order you put them in is how they're processed. So So people have that all figured out too, like what's the best way to make that happen.
It's still recharging.
Trying to decide whether I want to do this Fin Creeper quest or not.
It's still recharging. That's fair. Ready yet?
I'll tell you what, grinding for these embers is getting to be painful.
I can't cast that yet. The target.
And then like I was showing
Grinding
you,
for the what?
oh, not be right back, sorry. Grinding for these embers. Enraged spirit, smoldering
Oh, yeah.
embers. So here, like when I say unmute, I can unmute you or mute you. That's this button right here. So chat, this is where you come through. I can hit the mute button. Then I can hear you in the headset, but the chat can't hear you. Same thing like if I mute myself here, I can still be talking in chat, but the stream won't hear it. So it's pretty cool. And then this is how I can raise and lower your level individually. But if I have multiple people in chat, I can't. I just got one slider for that, right? So that's where you could use
I
Discord.
have you coming through on my stream now.
Yeah?
My desktop audio was muted.
Okay. That's on. I can unmute it here. So cool. Oh yeah, so you're still in the wetlands there?
Yeah, I'm doing the Fin Creepers, and I don't like doing them.
You don't like doing them? No? Oh, because they're the invisible guys.
Pain.
Trying to see if I can hear anything coming out of your stream. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm not coming through. But that's okay.
Oh well, at least I'm not leeching your audio then.
You're coming through nice and clear on your stream though. You sound really good. Alright,
Oh, thank you.
back to gameplay.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, I still gotta run stocks again to finish up the quest.
Yep, absolutely. I want to do that. So when I'm done
Same
here,
thing happened on mine.
yeah, as soon as I'm done here, and I turn all these in, I want to do stocks. That'll be the next thing that we roll with.
It's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Oh, we're 7 of 8. 7 of 8. On the crystallized scales, it's just getting these smoldering embers is the... There's one. Come on, Rogue Flame Spirit. Bless me with your ember, please. Pretty please.
It's still recharging. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
It was definitely the play for the Basiliscus. Basilisk.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That's fair.
Okay, there we go. Now your audio is coming through.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch it back and take a listen.
Yeah, I had to take and add another audio channel to OBS to capture the WoW chat.
There you go. Yep, it's coming in. Is it in the red when I talk?
That spell.
Oh yeah, they're in there.
It wasn't.
No,
It
it sounds-
wasn't
Go ahead.
going to red on OBS. I think it might have went to red or had that echo when I had my phone up to my mic looking at it.
Gotcha. Yeah, what I just heard right there sounded really good. Awesome, Blood.
Yeah, because
Cool.
I've got your stream opened up on my phone. Because if I open it up on the laptop, it tends to crash WoW.
Yeah, that's what you were saying, which is... Why are computers so finicky, right? Awesome. Alright, we just got 8 of 8 on the scales. Okay, so now we just need the embers. Alright, we just need the embers. Let's take a look at the map again. Maybe we go back into the Charred Vale now. It looks like we might have a better chance there further south. So let's go do it. Still got 15 minutes left on our boon. We need 6 more smoldering embers. 6 more smoldering embers.
Yeah, I don't see why people are doing the dungeon grind in stockades for XP. I was getting like 30 XP a kill.
Well, if they're one pull killing them, right? Oh, I got Mrs. Epic Vision calling me.
I mean, oh, go ahead.
Thank you. Hi, baby. Hello? What were you talking about? What phone? His phone? No, I don't. Oh. No, I don't. I don't know where it is. Not on one. Usually, it's on one of the counters or in the, or by the couch there in the that circle thing. Yeah, I hear him talking a lot. Though. Yeah, so I don't know, baby. You have to just look for it and find it. Like it's his phone. He's got to find it. Can he do Find My on his iPad to charm it, chime it, or can you chime it? Here, do you want me to try to chime it? It should be in Find My. Ladies and gentlemen, my 4-year-old is looking for his phone. So it's the end of the world, as you know. No. Okay. Hold on. No, it's not the one. I'm in the middle of a fight here. It looks like I can chime in here. Let's see if you can hear it. Or if you can hear it, or... Okay. Playing playing a sound right now. Do you hear it? You hear
Talk
it
to
now?
me.
I'm still talking to Mrs. Epic Vision. Well, it's playing a sound, so. Okay.
Inventory is full.
Alright, baby, bye. Hi, Sam Solo. Hey, so, your phone. It's playing a sound, you gotta go listen for it. Just go in the living room, go in your room, go listen for it. Okay? Look around, I'll keep playing it for a little while. Things we do for our kiddos, right? Thanks for hanging on, everybody. Alright, burning destroyer. Oh, we got one. We got one. Alright. 5 more and we're in there.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna keep digging until he tells me to stop.
Yeah, I've got you muted right now. I'm trying to figure out this push to talk for my stream too. 'Cause I don't like having an open mic.
Sure. Yeah, I'll leave mine open.
Oh no, you're good. Like yours fine and everything. I just like I don't like talking with an open mic because I may say something I don't mean to say on stream or something like that.
Sure, that's fair.
So I'm trying to set it up so it's the same thing with like my chat with you. In order for my voice to come through, I have to press a button. Test 4.
I heard the test.
Alright, yeah, that got it to where it's not capturing open mic audio and only doing it when I hold the button.
Awesome. Very cool, man. Very cool.
Now I can open your stream back up.
Alright, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're finishing up the enraged spirits. We need 5 more smoldering embers from the fire elementals over here in the Charred Vale in the Stone Talon Mountains. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're at 3 of 8. We need just a little bit more. I don't want to abandon this, right? I mean, we have 8 minutes left on our... Oh, there's a chest over there. Must not be anything good in there because they're just running away from it.
Have you been getting a lot of waylaid free?
I've only gotten 1 so far. Only 1.
I just got finished throwing 1 in the bank.
And the one I have, it wants
I got
15.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was going to say the one I have, it wants 15 firepower elixirs. Which is a lot.
Thinking that may be one of the new ones too. Because the one I got was for a deadly scope or something like that. and there's none on the auction house, but there is a recipe for the scope.
How much is the recipe?
That I did not look at because I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, because I think that recipe is a drop versus trained. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. So it's a good one to get. Those are out there, man.
And the other crates I got, I had like 4 other crates, but they were all the low-level crates.
Okay. Which they don't give you anything, right? I think that's what they had said.
I think the low-level ones was giving me like 15 XP. I know. I didn't look at what rep I got from it. And then I had one of the medium tier crates that gave me like 300 XP.
Okay.
There is a bonus to having a open mic on though. It's like I don't have to, if I'm wanting to say something to you, I have to say it across everything. And if I'm wanting to say something just to chat, then you gotta hear it too.
That's okay. Talk to your chat, man.
I don't really never talk to them anyway. It's like when I'm playing, I don't really talk. I get hyper focused really easy, and I don't pay attention to anything else.
That's why I'm in the dungeons and the raids. It takes an extra amount of brain power to be able to look at chat, respond to chat, and try not to die in our raid. It really does. Like, man,
Yeah,
I
think there's a way for you to have like a overlay on your screen, like on your main screen of your chat.
There is.
I'm gonna look into trying to figure that out. I think it's like Stream Elements or something.
You gotta play in window mode though versus full screen in the game.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I've got there's an add-on that you use for where people ask for logs and stuff of BFD.
Okay.
That add-on, it'll automatically pop up overlays in the WoW client itself, even in full screen mode. So I'm sure there's got to be a way to do it with like Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Just a matter of figuring it out, and I ain't at the time to do any of that.
Oh, you're killing my Ember. There's one. Ah, he took it. Maybe we go back north and kill the little guys and hope they drop them.
You having a lot of competition out there where you're at?
It's packed over here, man. It's packed.
And it seems like every leveling area is packed at the moment. I was hoping maybe that was a little deader.
Maybe as more people log in, they'll spin up more layers, because I'm on layer 1. Maybe that's part of what's going on, too. I'm on the fullest layer, right, theoretically? Oh.
Yeah, I was on layer 2 earlier, and then it merged me over into 1 for some reason.
The 1 mega layer. Well, these guys are flagging PvP. We have 50 seconds left on our boon. 50 seconds left. So this one's Stormwind. This is at the top of Stone Talent. This is over at the other part of Stone Talent. But she also needs the Smoldering Spirits one. Man, all these people are running down from up here. Why? Oh, they're jumping down from up on top there. What's up there? Sunrock Retreat?
Glorious fall.
They're jumping down from the Sunrock Retreat. That
Yeah,
was
is that horde or something jumping down?
they're a lion. They look like a lions to me. Oh, was it a one-shotter for that? Hmm. Yeah, see, we gotta go up here, we gotta go down here. My thought was we'd go down here, turn it in, then go up here and turn it in. Then I contemplated, well, do we go get the Desolate Flight Path? Like, do we just come back and do this one? So close. My bags are full though, that's the other thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of lucky right now that the area I'm at, there's a vendor right here by me.
That's cool. Where's the Emperor? Come on, baby.
It's too far away. That's
Boost my confidence, Rogue Flame Spirit. Give me one.
the target.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Could be another one up here too. Let's go run it.
I wish Stockades actually dropped something that was useful.
I know, like you can get a random drop maybe. Yeah, none of the bosses drop anything. Alright, let's go in there, take a look. Dungeons and raids, stockades, like Cam's walking stiff. Or if this guy's in there, you can get a mail bracer, a dagger, or a fist weapon. That's it. Trash, you get the Defias Renegade Ring. I mean, stocks is kind of trash for gear. Or it is trash. Okay, come on, let there be a fireboy over here. Come on, fireboy.
Yeah, so
Oh,
far
there's
the
one.
only thing as far as the books or whatever for Paladins has been the enhanced lessons as it
Okay.
drops in Scarlet Monastery regularly.
Okay. Awesome.
I was alt tapped out and ran into a whole pack of all sides.
Oh no. Oh, unless the Alliance were doing the Lunar Festival thing, hitting one of the elders there, and then they were jumping down for safety. Maybe that's what they were doing. I'm trying to think, like, what would they be doing up there?
Sure.
All right, we are 5 of 8 on the Smoldering Embers. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
Yeah, note to self, don't auto run and alt tab out.
Ah, good advice. Good advice. Oh, that was a rogue spirit. Someone was killing it. Oh, it was a harpy, and they were casting fire. So we're good. We're good.
We got 2 runes that have been partly found, or partly completed for the Paladin.
Okay.
I know we are going to get Art of War, which is awesome once it's found.
Remind me, what does that one do?
It's going to be different than what it is in retail or anything like that. Art of War normally is your attacks have a chance to make your flash of light or exorcism instant cast or something like that. But this one is going to be your melee crits or reset cooldown for Holy Shock and Exorcism.
Okay.
So I mean that's going to be useful for like us having Exorcist rune.
Definitely. And does it make it worth
Well,
going all the way down
Yeah.
to get Holy Shock?
I mean, for you, possibly. My playstyle, no. I don't like the Holy Tree at all. I'm heading down in the Ret Tree to get Vengeance and get the 2-handed weapon specialization.
Hi, Sam Solo. What's going on? I'm good. I already had some donuts. And I had a donut, a banana, and a yogurt already. You're asking me if I wanted some breakfast? Okay, Papa. Bye, Papa. Alright, 6 of 8 on these, 6 of 8.
Can't cast that yet.
Alright, this could be number 7. Or it could be a nothing.
It's getting about the time for me to take a break to grab something to eat. Ooh.
Go for it, man.
I can't cast that.
I had been munching on statues and then what was it, wasabi edamame. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
out
what you're.
of it now.
Yeah, that's what you were saying last night. But they burn so good, right?
Oh yeah, I love wasabi, or at least what is it, horseradish?
Yeah.
That burn that you get talking just a tad much.
Hey, we were talking about Arby's earlier, right, with their gyro sandwiches. Arby's has that horsey sauce, right? Their horseradish sauce that you can put on their roast beef sandwiches.
Oh,
It's pretty good. I mean, it's not real hot, but it's got a good flavor.
I think if I go to Arby's, I normally get the French dip.
French dip, yeah, that's a good one.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I switch between either the gyro, if I'm in the gyro mood, or their beef and cheddar, or just their regular roast beefs. And it also depends too on like what kind of specials they got going on. Check this out. My wife placed an order at Arby's, and just for like the 5 of us, right? It was $80, $80, and she said there is no way in hizek am I paying you $80 for the food I just ordered. The app said it was like 45 or 50 bucks or something, and they're, you know, we're having issues with that app, or I can't remember whatever excuse it was. She's like, no, I'm not paying $80 for the food I ordered when the app says it's $55, which is already an exorbitant amount of money for what the amount of food you're getting. So that was her last Arby's adventure. My wife always has very interesting stories when she goes to fast food places. And in all fairness, she's the one that does it most of the time, right? We need one more, ladies and gentlemen. One more smoldering ember. Come on, Blizzard. We've been at this for over 2 hours. Not just this quest, but just these 4. You want to talk about XP per hour, inefficiency? That's what we're doing. But your boy's a completionist, okay? And I said we were going to knock out and finish Stone Talon. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Then we're going to go all the way around the world and turn them all in. Look how big this Furious Stone nameplate guy is. Like, look how big his name is. Like, why is it so big? Because it's Furious? Like, they gave him a bigger nameplate? Should we just kill him for fun?
That's still
Bring little head down the size?
isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
2 core stone? I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. I need a fire boy. Where are they? Come on, fire boys. Like, should I just stand here and wait for it to spawn? That's boring though, right? There he is. There he is. Burning Destroyer.
It's too far
Give
away.
me my final smoldering ember. Blizzard, I haven't asked for anything today. I haven't asked for anything today. Can I have this, please? Can you just give it to me right now? This guy in our 1v1 situation. Burning Destroyer. Here's a Hodge. 0.9 seconds left on his casting timer. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 of 8 on the Smoldering Embers. We are done. We are done. Okay, so now here we have choices. We have options. I feel like shout out to the Microsoft CEO. Welcome back to the chat, Syntax. Let's go down to Desolus and see if we can't get this Nigel Point flight path. Look, here's another one now. Now when we're not looking for them, they just appear on the screen. Isn't that how it always goes? We're not going to kill him. We're not going to kill him. Alright. I'm actually cold. It says it's 76 degrees in here. I just put my slippers on, which I never have my slippers on. I have everything on right now. And I'm cold. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Alright, we're gonna go into Desolus. I'm pretty sure these things are like 31-ish, 32-ish, maybe higher. We just gotta make it to Nigel's Point, okay? And we're gonna do it. Going from that like orange burnt to like the bone color, right? How else would you say it? It's like a gray, right? This is a zone I never really quested. Desolus. I don't.
I don't particularly care for that one myself.
Yeah. She said thank you. Okay, what level are these guys? 33. Okay, okay. We're both 27s. I'm gonna try to follow her path. Miss Stabs. Ms. Stabs. That's a good name for a rogue, huh?
Alright, yeah. Oh, put you on mute so that you're not just entertaining my chat too.
Sure, man. It's all good, bro.
Even though I'm not, I don't even know what the heck I'm trying to say.
Alright,
But yeah, I'm
folks.
getting ready to go AFK for a minute, try and find some food.
Alright, man. Alright, she went up there, up to the left. I don't think there's any way into Nigel's Point going left. I think you have to go around this way. I mean, maybe there is a way up there? I don't know. I was never successful trying to get up that way. And I've tried and tried. You know your boy and jumping in the train in the game. I'm not, it makes me motion sick, honestly. So, we're just gonna go to the road over here, by the pillars, and we're gonna go get our Nigel's Point flight path. This is gonna come in handy later. Because the stuff we have to do in Desolus is way down here. It's way down here. And then get the Feralis is way down here. This is what I'm saying, like the Alliance flight paths are always like in that most, they're the worst, they put them in the worst place. You know where the Horde flight path is? It's over here. Yeah, and a lot of times Horde will have 2 flight paths where they only give Alliance 1. I don't know, I don't get it. Alliance is better though. It's the one thing that the Alliance isn't better at. But there's, we can smelt over here. There's a smelty boy. Yeah. Can vendor and smelt. Vendor. Mr. Strang.
Looking for something specific?
I am. I'm looking to offload some of this trash I don't need. Coal, we're not gonna keep the coal. Basilisk scale, boots. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's look at the rest of our bag. See? We don't need that trash. That's way up here. Maybe we put the magic dust up here. Okay. Sword, shields. What else we got? White feathers. Sharp claws. Turns and those are questy boys. Alright. Shall we smelt away? Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for joining the chat. We got our Kick lurkers out there. What's going on, Kick? How you guys all doing? We got our YouTube faithful. What's happening, YouTube? Twitch, what's going on, Twitch? We got the most followers on Twitch right now, or viewers, I should say. My feet are cold, and I got my slippers on. Yeah, yeah. We're just about 5 hours on the stream this morning, which is awesome. Your boy got up. Really misses Epic Vision, didn't sleep well because the baby's got a fever. So, she needed me to wake up to watch the baby while she could go do something else. Get him his medicine or whatever. I'm like, you know what? This is when I really wanted to get up anyway. So, helped her. Got her situated, made her coffee. Made my coffee, took the dog out, and then we got straight at it this morning. Straight at it. And we've been at it ever since, really with only one minor interruption again to go hold the baby so she could do something. So, can't you just put him down? We can. He can go in his playpen or his crib, or he can just walk around too. But when he doesn't feel well, he is really, really clingy. He just wants to be held. We baby our babies, yes we do. That's our parenting style, baby them. Alright, we got copper. We got iron. We got heavy stone. Could get mithril if we could get our mining up a little bit more. Alright. The other beautiful thing here. So we did that. We sold. We smelted. Let's get the flight path. Okay. We'll hit the mailbox up too. Then the decisions. We make the decisions. I always feel like they could do more with this place, right? There's not a whole lot going on. Now granted, like I said, I haven't really quested over here that much, but I've done quests. And for an area like this that's this big, like you come over here and you grab this quest for Scarlet Monastery, right? That's the quest that you get for Scarlet Monastery from that dude right there, Brother Anton or whatever. Like, what's going on in here? Right? Like, is this a druid thing going on in here? I don't know. Maybe the Mordaron quest givers are there? It's another instance I haven't really frequented as much as I probably should. Mordaron. People love it in there. Alright, mailbox. Here we go. Alright. Epic Glory. She's getting all this wool, and maybe she doesn't even need it anymore. I think she might even be past it. She's gonna get this stuff too. Epic Glory, she gets this and this. We're sitting on 20 silk. I'll send her the silk too. Okay. And then... is that it? And we got an earth root. I mean, do we... It's gonna cost me more to mail this earth root to, Epic Vision. He gets these too for rage potions. Yeah, these are all quests, right? Quests, 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 quests. Okay. The light feathers can go to either... also either Epic Glory or Epic Magic. For their slow fall. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta play the game, right? Where do we go? Where do we go? This was Stormwind. This is done at the... either way it's fly and fly, right? So here, let's go take a look here. Because we don't have this connecting flight path over here, we gotta go the long way, which is dumb. So it's 6 minutes to the Ruthian village. Or 8 minutes to Feralis. That's where we turn in the one quest. Do we run and try to get this flight path? It's gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be hard to do. We could do it though, I mean... we also have to turn in a quest right here. There's 2 quests right here we turn in. I don't even need to go to Darnassus. Why am I thinking about Darnassus for? If they're both stone talent. Let's fly down here. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. Dragon fruit vitamin water. Already did the 2 coffees, so. And we got a Nature Valley, sweet and salty granola bar. That only has 1 gram of fiber. How disappointing. How does it have peanuts and whole grain oats and only have 1 gram of fiber? Disappointing.
Yeah, at least you got a healthy snack.
What did you go with?
I ate me some. Excuse me. I ate some beef stew and rice, and now I've got a Natty Buddy bar.
So beef stew and rice sounds delicious. Beef stew is Sam Solo's favorite meal. He loves beef stew. Mrs. Epic Vision makes it in the Instapot. It's excellent. And a Nutty Buddy bar? Top notch. Those are really good. Best in slot. I would say that the Power C vitamin water, it used to be my best in slot. Now it's pre-biz. Yeah, I like the energy one better. I like the flavor better.
Yeah, I don't like Nutty Buddies. I prefer like the oatmeal cream pies or the forget what they're called. It's like the chocolate pies, white cream with the cherry center.
It's a Little Debbie snack? I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, it's a Little Debbie. I just can't remember what the actual name of it is.
Oh, and we're landing in Dalinar. You guys notice there's no, like, question marks here? Because first, I needed to go up to the top of Stone Talon and turn it in, and then we get sent down here. So now I'm on a suicide mission. Now I'm on a suicide mission. Yeah. To get over here.
Oh,
Look at this. There, I can't even go through here. This is just death. There's no going through here.
the deadly scope schematic that you were asking.
Yeah.
It's engineering 210, and it's going for 2 gold, 58 silver right now.
And it is a world drop, right? I'm almost positive it's a world drop.
I'm assuming so, because I don't see anything on my tooltip saying where it drops. Normally, if it's a an instance drop, it will tell me that instant.
Or if it's trained, it's trainable.
Well, if it's trainable, it wouldn't have a schematic. At least I wouldn't think it would.
Yeah. I'm mad right now. I'm mad.
What'd you do?
Well, I flew down here to Thalinar to turn in the quest, but I needed to go up to Stone Talon to get the true turn-in is in Stone Talon. And then after you turn it in Stone Talon, they send you down here. The epic way. Yes, it's the epic way.
Isn't ready yet.
I'm for sure about to blow all my money on this two-handed weapon.
What is it?
Isn't ready.
You link it to me? Oh, the Cobalt Crusher? Sure.
Yeah, I just gotta wait until I get over the Stormwind so I can trade when my thing called.
It's pretty nice.
It's a lot better than what I'm using.
Cast that yet. It's still recharging.
So when life hands you lemonade, you drink it. Alright? Yeah. You're not drinking lemonade, no, and I wasn't talking about lemonade either. I was going to talk about lemons that you turn into lemonade, right? Well, since we flew all the way down here on our 8-minute, global tour of Kalimdor. Hi, Sam Solo. What's up? Congratulations. Yeah, do you need a wipe? There's a wipe right there. Grab one, wipe your face. Or do you want me to help you do it? So you could have just grabbed the wipe instead of touching everything you just touched. Alright? Come here, please. Who made the logo? The wallpaper? Uncle Tax. Uncle Tax made it. It looks really cool, right? Gabby's making me one? Yeah, she's been making me one for a little while yet. Yeah. Not everybody else, just Uncle Tax. So you came down here and you loved it. Now why would you ask him to stop making them? I love them. Because your sister knows how to make them too? Yeah. Well, her logo is still what the drawn. So me and Milton, she still made that. And she made the Epic Vision. She did all that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The green looks awesome, doesn't it? Can you close my door again, please? Because it keeps it warm in here. You came.
Yeah, I think
so,
that's my favorite one.
Yeah, the green. Yeah. Barry really liked it too.
My favorite color.
That's your favorite color? Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah. I had the idea and he brought it to life. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Barry said he really liked the green too. So the green is a hit. The green is a hit.
I need to get closer.
And I also like it. I like it because it's also our guild tabard, right? Is green, the green with the gold, and it's got the green and the gold. It all kind of fits. Maybe that was subliminal. So I'm like, well, we had the black, we kind of had the purple, we did the blue. Alright. We're going to try to stay on the road here. Shinies. And, we're going to run all the way down into the Shimmering Flats, down to Tenaris, and we're going to get the flight path. Oh, that's what we're doing. Snickle
What's your
Fritz.
next area you're going to be questing?
Good morning. For quests, I feel like it's going to be No, Duskwood's gonna be hard because I got the 28s and up to 35 there.
So I was getting ready to say that's where it's got me going next.
I don't know how much of Red Ridge I did on this guy. I have a lot of Red Ridge.
I mean, I'm in Stormwind right now, so I can hold off on going to Duskwood. If you need help out in Red Ridge, I can help you there.
I think when we go to... When I stone the Stormwind, we were talking about doing stocks, right? Did you still want to do a stock run? Or do you want to just keep questing?
Yeah, that's up to you, man. Because I'm good with just questing, but I'm also down to do any dungeons.
Okay. I want to finish stocks just to get that quest out of here. Snickle, how's it going today, man? Thanks for jumping into the chat. Good morning, good morning. Let's stay on the road here. Now the road will take us past Freewind Post, which is dangerous. It's warming up in here now with that door closed. It's up to 78 degrees. My feet are cold. Even though I'm wearing my slippers, which are like moccasins. They're from LL Bean, and I think they're sheepskin. Sorry to anybody who's opposed to skinning sheeps. But they're very comfortable. They come from Australia, I want to say. And normally my feet are hot, so when I'm in my office, my slippers are always off. But it's had that little tinge of, you know, a little cold. All the leg work that we're doing is gonna pay off because eventually we're gonna fly down here. In Shimmering Flats, I like to do this right around level 30. Once all the questy boys pop up in here, it's a nice grind. You get a couple levels out of there. You literally just kill everything all over the place. So it's a good spot to go. So Blood, you finished the Wetlands and Red Ridge already, right?
I haven't finished Wetlands. I've done a majority of like the earlier quests.
Okay.
It'll have me go back there to finish off like Necrosh and all that
Okay.
stuff.
Cool. We've been live for a little over 5 hours. We've been going straight at it this morning. Shimmering Flats is one of your favorite questing zones in the game? Yeah. I really like it a lot. Alright, this is where we go around. Is it better to go this way around? I love the Taurens, I love their music, I love what they stand for, what they represent. Just tell them I come in peace, yes. I come in peace. Peace, friend. cat on cat crime right there. Did you guys see that? We're the
Got so
Horde.
many things I need to go train.
Yeah. Yeah, I got training to do too.
Like I still have not learned Seal of the Crusader rank 2.
Okay.
I never learned Flash of Light, Consecration. Like pretty much any of my spells, I never learned them.
Well, you won't get Consecration, right? Unless you go down Holy, and you went down Red.
Concentration Aura.
Oh, Concentration Aura. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
I may have said the wrong thing too, so.
Oh yeah? You want some of this, Mr. Forger? I'll gladly oblige.
That's
Hit me with some acid. Corrosive acid. It's magical damage.
that's still recharging.
Shimmering flats, here we come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you. Take all of your resources. And 3 more levels.
That's still recharging.
And the Needles Cougar is going down. So we still have to learn. We got our cookbook. We need to get our first aid books. Don't forget the flight path and gadget. Yep, that's actually that's actually what I'm doing. So I'm not gonna quest in Shimmering Flats yet because I'm still a little too low, but we're going to get the Gad's Gatan flight path, boy. That's the plan here. So what brought us to this place? Well, what brought us here were my 2 feet and my legs, right? But what really brought us here is the epic way of doing things. What I needed to do first is fly up to the top of Stone Talon and turn that quest in. Then from there, I needed to fly back down to Thalinar, but I want the Thalinar first. So, Mrs. Epic Vision is calling me here. Yes, my dear. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yep. That's no problem. You're welcome. I know you are. Yeah, that's no problem, baby. Okay? Alright, you're welcome. What time? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll keep crack-a-lacking, okay? I'll take them. Alright, baby. Okay, bye. Now, if you're a mage, okay? If you're a mage, because at level 40, well, even where I'm right now at level 25, where my mage is, he already has the flight pass to our Iron Forge, Stormwind. You'll get one for Theramore, right? I think. Eventually, you get one for Darnassus. The best place to set your Hearthstone as a mage, once you have all of your teleports, is actually Gazgatan. Yeah, then you have the entire map covered. You got Darnassus, Gazgatan, then you got Ironforge, Theramore, you got them all. I don't know if there's a Theramore one in Classic, is there? I'm trying to think now. Did you get a Theramore portal in Classic? Or did that get added in Burning Crusade? I can't recall.
Yeah, I don't think we had one.
Yeah. But still, you got the 2 on the Eastern Kingdom, and then you got the 2 on Kalimdor. Or the 1 on Kalimdor plus your Hearthstone in Gazgatan. Gazgatan's pretty useful. It's got a good vendors there and other things, so. That was smooth sailing through the Shimmering Flats, and we didn't even encounter a single enemy. We crossed paths with one of the tortoises. So I'm still covered in acid wash here. You got 21 seconds left of corrosive acid. We should call it acid wash. Then we gotta do some Scarlet Monastery graveyard action to get our books. Or at least our one Paladin book that we know of so far, right? What is this book you speak of? It's the Book of Blessings. That's what I'm calling it. It might have a better name. But it makes our blessings last twice as long and cost half as much. So if we get a 10-minute blessing out of 1 instead of 5. Thank you. He's got the book, so you got the 45-minute mark of the wild versus the 30-minute. Well, we got more smelty boys, let's go. We have ourselves a lot of tin, or I'm sorry, a lot of copper and a lot of bronze. We do. So what's the plan long term here with the characters, right? Do we just rush one up to 40? Do we alternate them to try to take advantage of rested experience? You know, do one day, one the next day, one the following day? I don't know. I don't know. Force my brain to think about it a little bit. Can we cook with this guy yet over here? No, we gotta get the cooking quest and get sent over here. Dirge.
What's up?
What's up? What's up, Dirge? He's the one who gives you a quest. Maybe that won't be till we hit. Maybe that won't be till the next phase. Maybe they block us. Blocka. Alright.
I got what you need.
Got what we need. Alright. Alright. I say alright a lot, I know.
Hello.
Alright. See, that Paralis here would be super helpful. But coming from the south, you know, this way, I guess, and then traveling west is harder than coming down through Desolace. We need to go up here. No, we don't. We need to go here. Stone Talon, 10 minutes. Yeah. Did you get the same rested XP in an inn as a major city? Yes, you do. Yep, anywhere you rest. So any inn that you rest in or any major city, you accumulate, as long as you're resting, that bar starts ticking. Hey, wait a minute. How come I don't have the... Oh. Should I embarrass myself? I might as well, right? I'm here, I'm looking at my buffs, and I'm wondering how come I don't have the Discovery's Delight buff. That's what they're calling it, right? Discovery's Delight. That's your 50% XP buff. Yeah, it's because I'm not between level 1 and 25. Ugh. The Discoverer's Delight. It would be cool if you could fly, right? And then like log into another tune on your same account. So like, while this guy's flying, I can go play another guy.
Would be very helpful.
Yeah. It's like this is where you can log into the other Warcraft account and pick the EXE and do all that. I never posted my go live on X or on Threads. They're all queued up, ready to go. I just posted them now. That's okay. Hey, it's the way it goes.
Yeah, I'm working on my the Seal of Rune or whatever quest.
For your ring?
Yeah, I never did it on Paladin.
Okay.
That way I can get rid of that lavishly jeweled ring.
Wow, so Pale was already at level 39 earlier this morning. I was at 9 o'clock, so that was an hour ago. It's probably 40 now. Unbelievable. That's super cool. Good for him.
Yeah, you've already got people out in Omergan.
Yeah, yeah. What you knew was gonna happen. Hey, I had no intention on power leveling, speed leveling, any of it. Although my brain has flipped. My brain has flipped to having dungeon grinding may be the preferable way to level to 40. Now why? Why would dungeon grinding be the preferable way to level? Because once you reach level 40, all those quests out there in the world for you to do are just, you're making gold. You're making gold. You know? You grind stocks up to whatever level, then you go grind graveyard and library up to whatever level, and then you add in armory next, grind armory, and then you go ahead and do cathedral. Have a little RFK in there earlier too, maybe? I mean, we did RFK last night. It was painful, but we did it. We cleared it. Nobody died. We did all our quests, but it was hard to kill those red mobs, right?
That's for sure.
Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. The hunter actually carried us, and it was very, very helpful. And then Blood, you were right there with damage too.
It's the plus side to hunters. They don't have the same restrictions as melee and spellcasters when it comes to fighting higher level mobs.
The pets are the true MVPs.
Well, that and with hunter ranged attacks, you don't have a chance to be dodged or parried or have a glancing blow. It's either hit or miss.
Well, that definitely helps a lot. Our favorite horde starting zone right here, Mulgore. I know it's Blood's least favorite starting zone.
That's for sure.
I almost feel... I should be careful. It was just my brain working, right? I almost feel like I'm going to play the Horde Shaman before I finish leveling my mage. Kind of my gut feeling. always loved the idea as a shaman, as a tank. Like, we've even talked about it when I was playing hardcore. It's like, well, I can, as a shaman tank, I could go do Wailing Caverns as a tank with a shield. You know, I'd hold threat with Earthshock and all that. Now they gave you runes to really hold threat. Obviously, you need a good healer, but I'm excited to see what comes out of Nomergon. I'm excited to see what the rest of the runes are. Right? Stuff is just being discovered like crazy. And I'm sure there's people out there sharing that information. I will not look anything up. Okay? I'm not going to look anything up until we reach the level cap. Now, if somebody wants to tell me, hey, you may want to check out over here and discover something, I'll do that, right? But I'm not going to go out of my way to do any sort of research on it. I want it to come just naturally. 3 minutes till we land in Stone Talon Peak. Mrs. Epic Vision is calling me again. Yes, my dear. Give him, what did you give him last time? Yeah, well. Okay. Bye-bye. My baby has a 103-degree fever right now. We had like 101 last night, now it's up to 103. She's gonna have to take him in. Alright, a minute and a half till we land. We get to do this the right way this time. But we got the Gazgatan flight path out of it, so that was worth it. The bummer is gonna send me back to Thalinar, right? To finish up the quest. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run down and turn in the other two. So we're gonna come up here, we're flying up here, right? To Stone Talon Peak at the top. Sorry, we're going to turn that in, then we're going to run down here and turn in these two here. Mrs. Shadow Spear, or Miss Shadow Spear. Absent-minded Prospector is the wetlands. Got wetlands here. Gotta finish up, we need 3 more Defias Convicts. Got a little bit of Red Ridge action. I want to say I did some Duskwood stuff too, already. Yeah. What's left? Organs. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got the higher level Duskwood stuff. The Ogre Cave, the Organs, the Plague Spreaders. Stalvin, Mistmantle. Alright, this is where we should have been 30 minutes ago, but we're here now. It might be slow, but I'm worth waiting on. What's up, Keeper? Yes. Travel to Falinar. Alright, but we're not. We're gonna run down. We're gonna head down south. Is it faster to fly to Ashenvale and then run? I don't think it is. I don't know though. I've done a lot of flying already, so let's just let's hoof it. That level 40 Paladin mount is sounding mighty fine right now. Mighty, mighty fine. So yeah, stockades. Duskwood, Red Ridge, wetlands. Maybe we go wetlands first because they're the lower level ones. I don't know. These are 28 to 35. We'll see. We got lots of zones to quest in. We got lots of stuff to do, lots of fun to be had. Won't be to level 40 before you know it. Honestly, like, just enjoy the process. The journey. The game's about the journey. Feels like just today, a few short minutes ago, we were here. Because we were. How about foods, right? Like, what's the... We're gonna get the 8 and 8 food now, right? We're gonna get that. Like, we're very curious to see the best in slot stuff. Right? Because that's kind of the list everybody goes after. Your best in slot foods, your best in slot enchants, obviously your best in slot gear. By next week Friday, maybe even sooner, maybe even by the end of this weekend, right? Everyone's gonna have this all figured out mostly. Like, unless the developers really put things in here that would take longer to uncover. You know, it took them a little while to get the Warlock meta, right? How they had it gated behind completing BFD initially. And then they changed that a little bit, right? To make it easier for people. But the way that the community just figured stuff out, it's really mind-boggling.
Especially like the rune for Divine Storm and stuff like that.
Right.
How complex that quest is.
Or how about even like crafting the epic items, right?
Yeah, because you got people in here that put some serious thought into the game.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's like they weren't, or, you know, I shouldn't say they weren't. Are they doing it to mess with people? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you're just joining, or if maybe you haven't read the title, the stream title, not only did Phase 2 drop yesterday, but I also became a Twitch affiliate yesterday. Yeah, I got the email early in the morning, and we went ahead and signed up for all that, so we are officially a Twitch affiliate. So if you see ads now, that's why I have them on the most minimal amount. It's 3 minutes every hour, and those 3 minutes eliminate pre-roll ads. So if you join the stream, you know how you join some streams, you get the pre-roll ads? That drives me insane. I will not, like, I'll normally click off, right? So I'm going to try to avoid that on this channel. So if you're seeing ads now, that's why.
Well, if you don't want to see ads, just subscribe and won't have to put up with them no more.
There you go. You can use your Twitch Prime, right? Which is included with your Amazon Prime membership if you have one of those. Or like Blood just said, you can tier 1 sub, right? Well,
I got to figure out the Twitch Prime because I can't speak. I have Amazon Prime.
okay. It's hard to do
So
from
I
an
got to
iPhone.
figure out that stuff.
So if you have an iPhone, it's hard to Twitch Prime from an iPhone. I've always had a heck of a time. So you end up having to go through the browser and you can't use the mobile browser. But if you do it from your PC or from your Android phone, it's a lot easier. Alright,
Do you roll with Android or iPhone?
iPhone. but that's specifically because of work mostly. Most people that I support in that the company when the company provides a mobile phone, they're iPhones. So, iPhones and iPads.
So you prefer Android?
iPhone. Yeah. My first smartphone was an Android phone. The Evo 4G. Yeah. Back when Sprint had the first 4G network, right, in the United States, and they had the HTC Evos. I was Android all the way.
Yeah.
I was pure anti-iPhone. I wanted nothing to do with Apple. But as I've matured professionally, Apple devices they're everywhere. So I've had to learn them, support them, and now I have a lot of Apple devices in my home. Apple TVs, iPads, iPhones, HomePods, HomePod Minis, MacBooks.
I prefer Androids over iPhones.
Sure.
I've always hated iPhones. When my phone got an upgrade, I figured I'd go ahead and give one a try instead of hating on it without ever experiencing it.
Sure.
It's not as bad as what I thought, but I still prefer Android.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we need to go to Asheville to turn this quest in. Should we just run up and see how long it takes? We were wondering. My thought is you can't go wrong either way. If you really want the cutting edge hardware, the best screens, right? It's Android. It really is. Maybe even the best cameras. Depends. It changes every year, but usually the Android technology is slightly ahead of the Apple technology from a spec standpoint, right? I mean, but how long has it taken for iPhone to actually get like a 120 hertz screen on their phone? It took them forever, and Android had it, what, years and years and years ahead of it. So
that's typically how it goes. Android gets everything first.
I don't think you can go wrong either way. I think it's whatever you're comfortable with, whatever's in your budget. You know? I know people that go back and forth all the time or have both. So.
And there's features of both that I like more. Like there's some things on Apple that I love about it, but Android just don't have it, or it's not up to par.
You know, because in our house we have Apple TVs connected to all of our TVs, and I have HomePods connected, 2 of them, for our, you know, Dolby Atmos sound, and the kids all have iPod HomePod minis in their bedrooms. You know, I can just intercom from my phone, I can turn any TV on or off, I can turn the volume up or down, I don't have to look for the remote, or I can tell Siri to do it. That's super helpful. And I think you can do the same with Android TV, right? So if you have Android or Google TV built into your TVs, I'm pretty sure you can do the same thing. We got the lights, the smart lights, right, through both Siri and Google. So we talk to the Google Assistant in our house. We definitely do. We also talk to the Apple Assistant, right? We have no Alexa devices. Even though my car has Alexa built in, supposedly I can do all that through there too. I can just tell it like to turn my heat up or whatever. I've never done that. And I work in technology, I'm not talking to my car like that. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll talk back. Oh, yeah. My philosophy on Android is and Apple. Which the best? What do you do? It's the same as my philosophy in this video game. do what you think it looks the coolest and feels the best to you, and just roll with it, right? Just do what you like. And if you don't know if you like it or not, try it, right? Just give it a shot, see which one works. Have fun with it. I think I've shared this before. Like, it took me a long time into my adulthood to realize not everything is either or, right? Not everything is either or. Or, you know, some things can be both. Or there's a third or fourth or fifth option. Just roll with it. That being said, I set up an iPhone 15 Pro, the new ones that are made out of titanium, Wednesday, and it was really nice. Like, it was really, really nice. I have a 12 still, and just the screen was awesome on it, because it does have their Pro Motion, their 120 hertz display. I think that started on the 13th. But just the weight of it, even with the big cameras, it was much lighter. It was very fast. That was the fastest phone setup I ever did. And the person's phone who I migrated them from a 12 to a 15. And they were talking like 200 gigs of data transfer, like all of it. I got the entire phone done in 2 hours, start to finish. And that's corporate apps, security, all their phone, like everything was done in 2 hours. Which, oh man, that's a long time. It's not a long time. We've done a lot of phone migrations, and we're talking start to finish, everything was downloaded on that phone. Like 6 or 7 screens of apps, right? I don't know. I can't roll with more than 2 screens of apps myself. I can't. It hurts my mind. But yeah. So, the battle for Ashenvale is in progress. So, it was nice, and it was super, super easy. It was super easy. Like, they've made it easier as time has gone on over like the past 8 to 10 years, phone migrations. But man, you want to talk about an easy migration? As far as, I didn't have to think about it, really, you know? Connect it to Wi-Fi, put the 2 phones together, scan the thing on the phone, let this phone finish. Would you like to do an iCloud backup, or would you like to do, you know, a device-to-device backup, or would you like to back up from a Mac? Or would you like to just set it up fresh? Like, I mean, and I did iCloud backup and restore. Buttery smooth. Everything comes back. Literally everything. I don't even think, now I'm trying to remember, did I even have to type in the password? I think I just had to do the device password. I don't think I even needed the iCloud password. I'm trying to remember or not. Well, that was cool. And it must be working because I haven't heard from this individual. Normally, I would have heard immediately, and it's been a couple days, so. Usually, in my line of business, no news is good news.
Yeah, I absolutely love my iPhone I got right now.
Yeah. Oh, so you are rocking an iPhone right now, okay.
Yeah, I got the 14 Pro Max.
Nice.
I was, my last phone was I had Android, had the Galaxy Note. Can't remember which number I had, but.
Yeah, they kind of eliminated the Note lineup, right? And they're all combined now into the...
Yeah. That's what I was wondering, because I saw the advertisement for like the new Galaxy S24 or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it had a pen and all that with it. So that's what I was thinking, if they kind of combined them.
No, they want me to go to Darnassus.
Farewell.
My ex liked the Note because it had the pen. She she played a whole bunch of games where she used the pen, whatever, for some reason. I just like the Note for the big screen.
I think Lore has an S23 Ultra with the pen. I know Syntax had a Note for a long time.
Vishnu Allah. May the stars.
Yeah, it's nice to have options and choices, right? It's nice. I know, Lore was showing me something. He came over to show me an article on his phone on his S23, and I'm like, man, that screen looks really nice. It looked really nice. Yeah, I have a 12 Pro. The wife has a 13 Pro. We have not upgraded yet. Okay, you had the Note 5 in 2015, and then you have had, so you're still using the Note 20 Ultra since 2020. Okay. But that's the last Note, right? After
That's
that, then they started incorporating them. Is the Note 20 the last Note by name? Yeah, the last one. It's the longest you've ever had a phone. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You normally do 120 Hz huge screen, cameras, fingerprint sensor, eye sensor, etc. It has everything. Yeah. Well, at this point, it's just the battery, right? How long is the battery gonna last? That seems to be like the diminishing returns on all the phones. I know my 12, I keep it plugged in most of the time, and Apple has its own like optimized charging, right? So it won't overcharge itself or whatever. But my battery percentage, the health of the battery is like at 80%, and I can tell. You can get the battery replaced at Batteries Plus for $70, but it still lasts all day. That's awesome. Yeah, mine doesn't last all day. And since they've done the new updates to the watch too, my watch battery's been dying fast. Now there's another new one today that I saw. Like a .1. Whatever version it's on. I don't know if it's like 13.7.1 or 14.7.1. I don't know. Settings, about. No, this
You
says
talked
it's
to
on.
Laura recently?
This says it's on 10.3. Ah, yesterday. Laura and I work together. So.
Yeah, I know y'all work together, but like, I didn't know if y'all like are both there at the same time or what.
Yeah.
Figured
Yep.
y'all were on like opposite schedules.
No, we're actually, he and I are on the exact same schedule. We both have the early shift. We sit right across each other from the hallway. Or like not like the walkway, like I sit here, the walkway would be there and he'd be sitting right there, right? So we're close like that. And have been for over 10 years. So that's why Lore, how come your butt's not in this video game, huh? What's up with that, homie? What's up?
That's what I was getting ready to say.
No. He
Like,
said
is he just tired of it or something?
what he had told me, and if I get it wrong and you see this, you let me know, is he doesn't want to raid at all, right? That he has no interest in raiding. I think he just likes to level, and he doesn't like that there's the level cap. So I was trying to tell him, like, man, just get your druid up to 25. This is before phase 2 came out. Let's just get your druid up to 25, and we'll run you through the dungeons. We'll get you pre-biz, and you just do a raid or two with us, right? Think of it like an extra long dungeon, and you're gonna have 4 or 5 guildies with you. We'll have you in the headset. We'll tell you exactly what to do. I promise you, you're gonna like it, right? So I think maybe at some point he will. But he's a gamer in the true sense of gamer, where he's got Xbox, he's got PlayStation, like he plays everything, and even obviously PC gaming. So he's been playing other stuff, like he cleared Cyberpunk, and I'm not sure what else is playing right now, but also for the longest time he was having computer issues. So I know that was challenging for him, but he has all that resolved, and is pretty close, if not has everything he needs to build his next computer. He just built his dad a computer. His dad needed a new one. His dad had a really old computer. So he's doing stuff like that too. So. War will be back. I'm confident of it. Maybe not in Season of Discovery, but maybe if we start doing hardcore, maybe he'll come back. A new PC is always exciting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I am sitting pat on this computer, on my computers. As much as I would love to, like, upgrade. You can always say, oh, you don't need to upgrade. You work in technology, if you're on your computer all day long, any kind of incremental upgrade that you can feel is worth it. That's worth it. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm just gonna keep running both of these guys for as long as I can. I want the epic way here. Did you guys notice that? All the way around.
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah. Ishnu El Dal Dien. Choose your reward. I'll take this one because it's worth the most. Alright. Tarandra. The guy on the top of the tree is always complaining about her. And I'm acting like my computer's old, right? It's not old. My computer's... I have the best of last generation. So... 5800X3D is what's in this computer, my gaming computer, along with a 7900 XTX. Right? The only thing better is a 4090, right? I suppose 4080 Super in some ways is better, but maybe, maybe not. Depends on if you're doing ray tracing. So, I'm very blessed with what I have. I have Sam Solo calling me now. Sam Solo, what's up? Hi, son. What do you need, Papa? You're super strong? I know you're super strong. That's what you're calling to tell me, though? Oh, you ate a lot for breakfast. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Is it better for you to call me on your tablet? We're okay right now. I'm streaming right now. You know that, right? Go ahead, son. Call me from your tablet. No, you call me.
Vishnu Allah.
You want me to call you?
Farewell.
You guys have been following the stream for the past few days. You know that I reactivated FaceTime for my son on his phone and his tablet, and man, he's relentless with it. He wants me to call him, but I'm not gonna. NVIDIA GPUs are gonna be massive raster and ray trace bumps, but the 5080 is probably gonna cost $1,500. Yeah, yeah. Yep, it's at the point where AMD pretty much said they're not doing high-end graphics cards next time, right? Like, they've already come out and said they're just gonna do mid-range, kind of like the 5000 series was. Hi, Sam Solo. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Is it muted? It's because your headphones are plugged in, and I don't think your microphone might not be turned on your headset. There's a button to turn your microphone on. There it is. No, I still can't hear you. I think that microphone's broken, remember? So just unplug your headphones and just talk to me through the tablet. If Microsoft stops making Xboxes, that's a huge blow to AMD Silicon sales as well. Yeah, there's some rumor about that, huh? That they're gonna stop making Xboxes, or even that they were like trying to get in bids from Intel. So I can't hear you, Sam Solo. Unplug your headphones. Alright, so what do we do here? Reclaiming the Charred Veil. This is frustrating to me because this was so far away. It's going to be like another 10-minute flight. Right? It's going to be like a 10-minute flight. I'm hoping a boon drops. Small venom sac. We can just make some more anti-venom.
Well, I think I found a bug in the game. I don't know
Okay.
if it was intentional or not. Our exorcism does not work with rank 2 exorcist or exorcism.
So if you have the Exorcist Rune and you're using rank 2 of Exorcism, it doesn't work?
Yeah, it's not letting me cast it on any mob other than undead.
What if you take the rune off and re-add it?
So I'm getting ready to do it as soon as I can get to a save spot.
Interesting. As a viewer, you like the 10-minute flight, you get to see Azeroth? Yeah, I can see that. That's cool. Should we do it? I'm just gonna do it. I want to turn it in because then we're gonna storm the Stormwind, and then we're gonna start over on the Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, we're gonna get Stone Talon done. He was still trying to talk to me. I'm gonna have to try to figure out what's up with his mic, but I think his mic is broken. When you played Free WoW 0 to 20, you'd get the northern and the southernmost flight pass in Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, 30 to 40 minute flights. Sure. Yes, Sam Solo. I can't hear you, buddy. You have to unplug your headset from the tablet. Now I can hear you. Yes, son.
What brings you here? Never mind.
I don't know what you're telling me. Hey, are you all ready for school? Are you ready for school? You're dressed? Okay. Socks? Did you brush your teeth, Tactical Wee? You want lunch? You just had a lot for breakfast. You're not gonna have any lunch right now. What are you having for lunch? It's too late to make pizza. You don't be mad. You can have pizza when you come back from school. What did you have for breakfast? Tell me what you had for breakfast. You had a whole orange, you had a bunch of strawberries. What else did you have? Did you have a juice or water or anything? You haven't drank any water or juice today? You're not thirsty? You can, but I can't hear you. That did work, Blood? Awesome. So what Blood was saying is the Exorcist rune. So this rune right here, Exorcist, what that allows you to do is that allows you to cast Exorcism on any mob. Normally Exorcism can only be cast on either undead or demons. So it kind of gives you like the Wrath of the Lich King Exorcism capability, where you can cast it on anything. But if you do cast it on an undead or demon, it's an automatic critical strike chance. When he ranked up Exorcism from 1 to 2, okay, because now he's able to train Exorcism rank 2, the rune didn't work. So he had to take the rune off the pants and then re-engrave the rune, and then it ended up working. So, it's good feedback.
Hey, you were talking to Sam Solo, so I didn't want to
I
talk
appreciate
over
that.
you.
I appreciate that. He's still trying to talk to me, but I can't hear him. I can't hear you, Papa. Well, hey, we'll work on trying to get that microphone working. If we can't get it working, that's just what it is, okay? Yes. Why do I like pizza? I think because it tastes good. Why does it taste good? It's the combination of the ingredients that are used. Why do you like pizza? You like the toppings on the pizza? Okay. Do you like the cheese, the pepperoni, the tomato sauce, the seasonings? And sausage too? Okay. Hey, you know what you need? You need your Claritin and your Flonase. She's gonna make me do it, so I'm gonna have to come and do it. And you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, we got 9 minutes on the flight path here. I'm gonna go give my son his medicine before he leaves for school. And I'll see you shortly. I'll be right back. Let's turn this off. We'll go no camera. That way you can enjoy your Azeroth journey here. We'll go combat log. That way there's nothing crazy in chat. I'll be right back. Awesome, man. Awesome. We are back. You're enjoying it? It's looking good? Alright. Let's go camera. Yeah, flying through the Barrens. Yes, son, what? Huh? You want to see the people? Thank you, thank you. You can't see the people, Papa. I'm sorry? Hey, if you want to, put my stream on the TV where you are, then you can see me. IRL aggro people, IRL. Yes. Okay. I won't hang up, buddy. I won't hang up. Dad, please don't hang up. Do mom's profile. You got the stream on? It's the live stream? My character has a beard? No, my character does not have a beard. And he's got a hammer. Do you see me on the screen? No, then you don't have the right one. You're watching a recording. I am streaming right now, live. I know, you gotta turn that one off and turn the live stream on. And then give me a thumbs up. You can't find it? That's okay. No, don't do it on that one. Hey, Papa, I gotta go. I'll be up there in a little while, okay? Bye. Alright. I'm back. We'll see if he calls me again. He's leaving in a few minutes, so.
They start school late, don't they?
So he's only half days because he's in K4, so they have morning and afternoon, and he
yeah.
got put into the afternoon one, so.
Yeah, I already know what that. I know how that is.
Yeah. So it's all good. We actually wanted the morning one, but the afternoon I think one has worked out better for my wife. So, and then next year he'll be in all day. So. We're going to Thalinar. We're going to turn in, reclaiming the Charred Veil. We're going to stone to Stormwind, and I think we might end up... What's happening, one-handed misfit? Welcome to the chat, baby. Link deleted. Which link is that? Which link are you talking about? Are you on this phase 2? Season of Discovery? Oh, I said what's up in chat. Link says it's deleted up. Yeah, iPad problems. Hey, well, welcome to the chat. I'm glad that you're here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's going really good, man. It's going really good. We're just slowly but surely leveling here. Taking our time, flying all across Kalamador, north and south. We just finished up the Stone Talon Mountains. We got 2 questy boys to turn in, one here and then one in Stormwind. We're about to hit our Hearthstone back home. How's it going for you? Alright, here we go. This is what we wanted. Done. Hey, don't start yelling. Don't start yelling. I did say bye to you, son. You're dreading the Thousand Needles? You hate that place? Here he comes. Here he comes. Hey, head upstairs, okay? It's time for you to go, okay? You're not mad at me. Because I didn't answer your call? Upstairs, Sam Solo, right now. You finished Stone Talon and half Fashionvale? Alright, good for you. Yeah, we just finished Stone Talon. We've been going strong here now, a little bit over 6 hours. Got on early. Sod but true. That's a good one. This one says sod off. I love the creativity people put in their guild names. Hey, One-Handed, we reached Twitch affiliate yesterday, man. We did it. I know you and I had talked a little bit about that earlier. Alright, let's take this one. Yeah, for sure. Automod got your word there, but yeah. Alright, now we can finally hit this Hearthstone. Finally! Back to Stormwind, the Eastern Kingdoms. Sorry, bad words. Hey, try to keep it family friendly here as much as we can, and Automod definitely helps with that, so. Appreciate the understanding there. Alright, let's go find Mirren over here. Marin. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. Alright. Yeah, Syntax has Automod working overtime. Just about everybody. Automod gets everybody, so. Sometimes things that shouldn't be getting, so I have to click allow, but it's okay. It's okay. Syntax has that first next to his name. I really like that. That's awesome. I gotta get on my my emotes, my badge icons. I gotta get on all that stuff. Alright. We did all that questing for a magic wand that we can't even use. But we did it for the experience, right? For the fun of the game. Alright, I gotta go buy that recipe. What recipe am I buying? Deadly Scope recipe, right? It should be second. Because technically Blood did tier 1 subscribed first. I wonder how many firsts get handed out, right? Like, is it a first for the tier 1, a first for the prime? That's kind of what my thought was. If you cheer or give bits, do you get firsts
That's
for
probably
that
what
too?
it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Blood's in the chat, guys, if you're wondering. He's talking to me. You guys should be able to hear him. You get 10 firsts. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. So you get the top 10. That's very cool. Alright, so Deadly Scope. We need recipe or schematic, right? Let's just do it like this without the exact. They're going for 4 gold now. And this is a world drop, right? So... Is it worth buying it right now? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna buy it. It's only gold. 10 firsts. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Help
Which is
you find
popular.
something?
go ahead and send this to Epic Magic. Okay. You'll be right back. Hey, actually, ladies and gentlemen, I want to just say thank you so much for being here with me this morning. We went a little over 6 hours. I need to go grab my 1-year-old son who's got 103-degree fever, so Mrs. Epic Vision can take Sam Solo to school and maybe pick up some lunch or something like that. But I will definitely be back on this afternoon, maybe sooner than later, hopefully. And yeah. So until next time, everybody, thank you for watching. Blood, thanks for hanging out in the chat. I will be on as soon as I possibly can be. Family first, got to take care of the littles. Much love, everybody. Happy Friday. Peace.
Take it easy, man.